All right, there I go. Slight delay today on my part because I almost forgot that I need to minimize my music rather than just shut it down. All right, back to Maple Story. Oh my god, it's been so long, but this is what I'm excited for. The fact that my Kaiser looks like he's finally getting a good skill. I don't think they're maybe after NewAge they'll finally start revamping the other classes. I am sincerely hoping so. I really hope so. Considering like the resistance classes kind of need it. Kaiser needs it. My boy Kaiser really needs a revamp. He's something to play with. So I'm hoping that he can finally be good. He's good enough for now. He's not like the most terrible class out there. There's plenty of people like me who mains Kaisers. However, we all can attest that he needs something else. He needs a little zhuzhing, a little something something. So, as you can tell, it's been like ages since... Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah. This is an exciting moment because I can't wait for finally something to happen. And now with NewAge coming out, now I just have a lot of prepping to do with the new class that's coming out. Oh, the new class that's coming out. I need to start saving up money for that one because I don't know how good it is, but with everybody leveling it on the Korean servers, that is definitely something that I want to level. Oh my gosh, a Kaiser. The fact that I always see that I see fellow Kaisers, I just get super happy. Rare species. I was just like, oh man, it's a one of me. I rejected. Yep, perfect. So essentially, what I'm doing right now, so I'm doing the simple dailies. I've already done up to here. I'm just gonna go up to Arcana and then Lachlan. I'm not gonna bother doing like the mini quests, the mini games. Only because I just not right now. What my main goal is right now is to start working on my Legion. I'm very close to 6k Legion. I want to get that before NewAge happens. So essentially, I'm just going to start grinding. I'm going to start manually grinding. I'm not going to do the Zakum tech or anything. I'm just going to start manually grinding here. And then essentially work my way up from there. I'm going to... My first goal is to get my Legion up, but as well as the Link skills. I feel like Link skills is a little more important than Legion, in my opinion. So I'm just going to go ahead and do the characters that will give me a good Link skill. That will just pretty much fulfill everything that I needed to do. And then after that, I will go ahead and get started on, well, grinding everything else. I'll still do my bossing and everything because that's still a clear thing that I have to do because I need the money. And then finally I can start working on my bossing mules because I technically only have like 1.5-ish. They can't go up to Lomian, and that's the problem. I need to start working on them so they can go up higher. So it's all a slow process. I took a bit of break on this game. I play it on and off a lot, but I think it's time for me to actually start playing it. I just need to start, you know, doing what I can on this. Unfortunately, I am a little bit behind schedule when it comes to everything, but that's okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do personally is I'm gonna go ahead and start doing the simple dailies from here, and then I will go to like, I have a luminous that I'm currently trying to level. So I'm gonna do the luminous first, finish that up kind of, and then go from there. Because as I mentioned before, Link skills, in my opinion, are more important than Legion. I know I literally just said, oh, I need to work on my Legion. I didn't check if somebody was in here. I'm a terrible person. Is somebody in here? No, there isn't. Okay. They just left behind some of their meso bags. Oh shoot. I always try to make it a point to look at anybody in the map. Like I'll even try to hop around a little bit to see if I see a red dot already. And if somebody's already there, I'll teleport away. If somebody happens to be entering the map while I'm hopping around looking for somebody else, then normally that usually means to the other person that I'm already there and I've claimed spot. I only say normally because, you know, some people, they'll just like go in guns a-blazing. So, and that's totally fine. I still advocate for like instant maps. Meaning that even though you can see like 4 or 5 people in a map, they're all defeating their own monsters. I would like that one day. Now, especially since they got rid of like spawn boosting, it's not really a problem now, is it? Now, the regular servers, there's a bit of an issue considering that there are still some with the spawn boosters, like the totems, the frenzy totems, the expensive one, the one that apparently costs like, how much does it cost now? Over $2,000? No, I think it's more than that. Either way, it costs way too much. And yeah, there are some who got really lucky in getting a totem and it's permanent forever. And it still actually increases the spawn rate. It actually does still make a difference. So I just want to make sure that, you know, if I ever go into reg servers, I'll become friends with a good person with that totem. No, I'm kidding. I highly doubt. However, like I don't want to do that. I highly doubt I can even make a friend in this game, let alone make one with Frenzy Totem. Because they might as well just sell their Frenzy Totem services. So that way they can get either NX or freaking, what'd you call it? NX or Meso. Since you can trade in those servers. You might as well be productive rather than just with the goodness of your heart. Did my boys expire right when these came up? Yep. So yeah, after I do a little bit of dailies, then I'm gonna do a bit of bossing, and then I'll just continue on from there. I'm gonna go to my humble characters. I call them humble characters, but they're just like my low-level characters. Pardon me for a second. Gotta drink some water. All right, cool. Hello? Oh. It just overlapped. That's funny. So yeah, before anybody asks why aren't I doing the mini games, I just kind of don't want to do them. I'll be perfectly honest. I just kind of don't want to do them. As long as he's up there, or at least any of the top 5, then all is right in the world. I don't know who they are, but they're always on that. on that podium, on those podiums. Oh. Oh, because I'm in this map. Ugh. Ooh, I fat fingered everything to the point where I just I just spaghettied selecting that. Though, I also have like the baby event that I've been completely ignoring. Like I said, I haven't been playing Maple Story. But oh boy, will the grind kick in after this. Because I'm sincerely hoping that will give Kaisers a new skills. Or at least revamp their skills just a little bit. Like I hope this comes with a tiny bit of revamping. I'm not expecting like a full bore like change to the character. No. I'm being realistic here. Like at least change like buff, like literally buff them. You know what I mean? Like just a buff. If they can like change some of the skills, like for example, either have us have permanent Draco Wave, or have it be Gigas Wave and turn into Draco Wave permanently, or just completely get rid of Gigas Wave. If you're wondering what the heck a Gigas Wave is, the blue one. Completely eliminate that and just have us have the Draco Wave, so that way we can just have that happen all the time. Will the game be very noisy if we're able to pull that off constantly? Yes. Yes, it will be very noisy. But sacrifices must be made to make this game, or at least this character, a lot better. Also, when I'm putting down like the information for Maple Story, it says 2003 and I felt old. I felt very old. I'm like, oh my god, I genuinely remember playing this game around that time. Like I was 13 years old in 2003. And the fact that it said, oh, it's been out for that long. It's just like, oh my god. Maple Story's an old game. Okay, but I will go on a okay, I'm gonna go on a rant right now that I'm just hopping back and forth, you know, grinding on things. I will go on a tiny rant here for a second about nice. On NewAge. Or the direction of where NewAge is going from. They're just adding more mechanics to the game, but they're not streamlining any of the other ones. Like, none of the other ones. They're all still gonna be the same. So, unfortunately, if you're new to Maple Story and you don't have really anybody to talk you through things, or you just refuse to Google, low-key, it's really difficult to actually figure out what the hell to do in Maple Story. How to get your stuff stronger. How to get anything better, if that makes sense. It's really difficult to keep track of all of the mechanics of Maple Story. I don't know why. They just don't want to streamline half the stuff. Like the fact that you need to like know what's BIS or best in slot for some characters, what is and what is, and just hope that you have the correct ones is kind of silly, in my humble opinion. Because it's really difficult to just keep track of all of the systems that this game have. Nodes, the node sucks. Thank you. See, you came in just in the right moment while I was venting about it. Like, you know, they need to like at least change how the V matrix nerf, or how the V matrix nerf. Reboot is getting a nerf, which is kind of like, what the hell is going on? You got me. Yeah, you call me. It's a yeah. So it is. So it's a 50% E minus EXP, which is like why? Yes, they're reducing how much EXP needed to get to level 260, but it's kind of like, well, if you're nerfing the amount of EXP reboot players are getting, then what is even the point? Instead of nerfing reboot, why can't they just buff the regular servers? You know what I mean? Why can't they just do that? Why? Like, why? They only want to nerf things rather than just fix things. I don't understand. It's so weird. And then like the whole V Matrix thing, I remember them saying V Matrix, it's like future proof. Nah. And it's like, once you reach 260, like, yeah, you will unlock all these all of these slots, but you won't really be maxing out these nodes. It's like, what? You know what I mean? Like, we still have to grind the node stones for our boost nodes to be good, for any of these to be decent enough. I know someone argued, no, you don't have to, but you know, it's just one of those things. It doesn't, why do we need to buy them? Just make it better. I don't care that we have to buy them. Just make it easier to get. Just make V Matrix more streamlined than whatever the hell. They just like to keep adding more systems to the game, but unrefining none of them. It's so weird. But I'm not... I don't play this game apparently professionally enough, but it's really kind of like a, you know, they would rather make a theme park. Clearly, they would rather make a theme park because, like, oh my god, refine the like, okay, I'm gonna, again, the rant, okay, refine how the V Matrix works. And allow us to level up these nodes with less nodes, if that makes sense. Or just gives us more experience nodes, something to make it easier to max out our boost nodes. I mean, great, by the time we reach, what was it, level 260, we're gonna open all of these, but it's just like, who? Because now there's gonna be a whole new bloody system once you reach past 260. So that's a whole other thing that we have to have a PhD to learn. Okay, albeit it's not that hard to learn V Matrix, but it's still kind of dumb. And then like, and then the nerf to reboot EXP, just buff regular servers. I know I said that already, but it just still bugs me. It's just like, stop nerfing things and just fix them. Like, why is that so hard to do? Just fix them. Don't nerf them. I mean, am I old? Do I not understand what's happening? Probably. But it's just kind of like, it's to the point where it's just kind of like, guys. And don't even get started, like, for example, Threads of Fate. I gave up on this shit because you have to, like, keep this up for a while. I don't know if it's dead or alive. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, on the Kaiser Discord where I am, a lot of them use this, especially for Yorozu, for this, for the sun. But then some people are just saying, for who cares? It's so annoying to keep up with. It doesn't even matter. It's this game is getting too convoluted with its systems, and then don't even get me started with legendary ability, and then I don't even, and then like the hyper stats that I swear to god that they kind of forgot about for centuries. I don't know. Yeah, I know you can max it out, but again, it's still a pain in the ass because it's just another thing to think about. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. And not only that, I don't think really anybody uses the Threads of Fate. Like, genuinely uses the Threads of Fate. Unless they're super into crafting, which, you know, fair enough, because they do give you, like, crafting materials. Who is everyone? Because, like, I'm on the Kaiser Discord, and like 2 people are saying that they're still going. They're still doing it. Like they get the wings. I don't have them anymore, but like after they get the wings, they're just like, all right, cool. Now it's time for the next thing to happen. I don't know. I'm just saying there are some things that just need to be refined. I knew it. That's why I was looking at this. That's what I was looking at more mostly. I don't know. I don't know, man. I know there's a lot of systems probably a lot of people do use, but like I said before, they need to stop just taking away things or adding more things without actually refining what they already have. Because this game is now slowly and then with the 6th job coming out, it's really feeling like a game with too many systems. Because it's trying its best to stay as relevant as possible. Now, mind you, I'm not complaining about this because I hate MapleStory. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not complaining about it because I hate MapleStory. No. It's the opposite. This game has potential to live long, but it's so unfriendly. It is so unfriendly and actually kind of overwhelming to those who's trying to play. Like, I have a friend who's trying to play MapleStory, and they're just like, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? And I'm explaining to them. I even show them videos with their copper sand and shit. Like the easiest YouTubers that makes like the easiest to understand guides. And they're still like, I don't get it. Or maybe they're an idiot. Maybe that's also a thing, but still, I just feel bad. I just feel bad. And then you told me, oh, like, I heard reboot's better. It's just like, sure. Kinda is, but kinda isn't at the same time, because I told him, like, it's like both servers have their pros and cons in my opinion. There's no like good server. The only reason why, in my opinion, that reboot is popular is just you don't have to actually pay for all of our upgrades with real money. You just have to grind a really long time. I need like 10 more levels for I only need a level more levels, so that's fine. Hooray. Okay, I think with this boy here, yeah, I made him ages ago, so unfortunately this guy died, but I have 4 hours of this nail, but that should be enough. I'm not actually gonna go too ham. So. I can't, can I? Oh, I could. Hey Gaia, how you doing? How's your day? Thank you for coming. Oh, am I not? It helps if I'm not in here. Exit my home. I'll just exit out of here. Where am I? I'm in Elna. That's cool. Oh, you're running bosses today? Probably not. Or probably, I'll think about it honestly. Because right now, all I want to do is just start working on getting some link skills. Because I am super behind on my link skills. Sure. There you go. So now I can actually claim this. Try to get this guy as high as physically possible. Cool. Yeah, did you not see me just grab him? They're right here. Ooh, you're gonna do a mega burn on your bishop? Nice. Very nice. I like bishop. I'll be honest with you. I really like what they did with Bishop on the reworks. Alright, let me see which... Uranium soup is 150. I think I can just pop this on it so I can put it further. Because I'm kind of putting this... I'm kind of like leveling this guy as high as possible. No, I'll save it. Yeah, I'll save it before I waste it on them. Because basically what I'm going to do is that I'm just going to... Like, you notice the 140 cap. I'm kind of doing that on the characters right now. Just to go on from there. So, let me start leveling. That's basically all I'm going to be doing today, is just doing some low leveling? Yeah, I guess that's a word. That's a word I can use. Also, I hate how this is always expanded. I'm just a mess. There, perfect. Get that, emote. I realized I just have NX. I don't know what to spend it on, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I realized I have NX. So that's pretty cool. I genuinely like using these. Even though you basically kind of like waste 3 hours. If I'm busy and I know I'm gonna be busy, I just AFK for 3 hours in here, it's perfect. That's really all it is. I know it's slow as hell to level, but it's good enough for me. I'm not picky. Oops. Yeah, I know. Well, of course, drop them because they're really bad at higher levels. But I use them on my lower level ones, like the ones that are like 140 and under, I'll be honest with you. And I even go as high as like 180 or under. I'll probably do that and just AFK 3 like for 3 hours if I know I'm gonna be busy for that amount of time, and I just want like the laziest EXP in the world. Then that's when I use them. But if I just, other than that, yeah, these always expire. These always expire, like without a shadow of the doubt. All right, let me, you know, you think I'll be super prepared for this, but I never am. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. I think I need to switch things around, do I? I do. Whoopsies. Okay. This is already here. I'm not going to bother with anything like that, so that's good enough. The link skills is what I need to switch over. Yep. I have the presets. Oh, thank God. I'm actually smart enough to remember the fucking presets. I remember when that feature first came out, I still keep forgetting to use them. Because I'm not very smart. And that drove me up the wall. There, perfect. Now, let me... I don't have enough for over there, do I? No, I do not. I'm actually surprised how little stuff I have. But I did, like, burst this character up to 130. You can kind of tell with the equipment. I kind of burst this character up to 130, so it's kind of fallen behind just a little bit. So that's okay. Generally how it goes, yeah, pretty much. And now it's kind of biting me in the butt because I'm like, oh man, now I actually need gear to go into the Star Forcing maps. That's okay. I can like, I'm pretty sure I could just like go somewhere like real quick. You know what? I have enough Star Force for like Ludibrium area. So let me go to Ludi and just like destroy some of these guys over here. Try to get some gear. Oh, okay, good. And as is tradition, because I don't remember, I'll always push buttons. There you go. Because there's always buffs that I tend to forget. And then let me summon the snail. General rule of thumb, I always, in this map specifically, I always jump down to make sure that I'm not interrupting anyone else's bullshit. Way too many times I have accidentally just started farming on someone's turf and I felt incredibly bad. I don't like being that guy who just comes in and starts like farming on out in someone else's turf. It's already annoying enough to get a map and then just to have somebody come in and start attacking your mobs and you're just like, bro, come on. Okay, cool. You have fun. I'm just gonna be leveling my low level nerds like I mentioned before. I don't really need the bossing. Because my main can do all of the bossing. So I don't really care too much. And I'm not worried about it too much either. That will be me eventually. I believe in you. You got this. Fun fact, it took me way too long to finally reach that point myself. Like, way too long. I finally managed to do some quote-unquote progression once I joined a guild and they started kinda carrying. I only say kinda because it was a pain in the butt to get anybody to help with the carry. And I didn't even say for a carry, so they helped me to struggle. And nobody wanted to help with that. I was just like, please. Just at least with the like legitimate struggle too. Now like struggle with the air of carry. No. I was just like, legitimately let me learn how to do, for example, I think I was having trouble with, Vellum. Everybody has trouble with Vellum. But nobody wanted to run it with me. Because they were just like, oh, you're just looking for a carry. I'm like, no. I want to actually start. I actually want to do this boss so that way I can actually start doing it on my own. They weren't a very good guild. Though I was very not surprised that once I decided to take a break from MapleStory, they just immediately kicked me out of the guild. And the Discord too, which was even more hilarious. Okay. Oh, nice. Good luck. Good luck getting those legendary lines. It was literally like almost half a century for me to finally get a legendary, my best in slot, legendary inner ability. Oh my goodness. You're at your Neek right now? Hey, you almost got this. Ming, you almost got this. I believe in you. Unfortunately, like the progression. Play at your own pace, man. Play at your own pace and play how you like to. That's all I have to say. Even if you're doing a slow and steady wins the race, as long as you're clearing, that's an accomplishment in itself. Yeah, that's basically how I'm doing it. Like I've been legitimately playing Maple Stories since like 2004 or something, and I'm farther behind than anybody who's been playing this game, much farther behind than anyone who's playing this game as long as me or even shorter time as me. But I'm not too worried about it. It's in the end, it's just Maple Story. Just enjoy the game how you like it. Oh, you're juggling a couple of MMOs? What kind of MMOs are you playing? I bet you... Hold on. I bet you one of them's 14. I bet you one of them's Final Fantasy 14. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. And if it's not one of them, then... Aw, what? What happened? Pushed you out. What happened? I'm just... Were there bad apples? Because I won't be surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh. Yes, I know, equilibrium. Calm down. I'm going back to home. Oh, okay. Okay, in that part, I will play devil's advocate because unfortunately I'm one of those players. Because unfortunately, because 14's been out for a long time, there's gonna be a bunch of people who's like, I just want to go through the dungeon. Because unfortunately, it's very stupid how they did it. They're putting these veteran players, like me, for example, who's been playing the game since like the beginning, matching up with these, well, with these new players. And normally I'll say, hi, are you, and I will legitimately type, hey, are you new to the game? Would you just like to explore, or do you want to just run the dungeon? I never get a response back. Never get a response back. So I'm just like, okay, then I'll just run the dungeon like normal. And then apparently I'm the like, and then I become the bad guy. So because I'm not ranting about you, by the way, Gaia. I'm so sorry. But like, I remember somebody like afterwards whispered me saying, I just wanted to enjoy the dungeon. Why did you rush through it? And it's just like, I asked you in the beginning, do you want to run it? Like, are you new to the dungeon? Do you want to learn about it? Or do you want to just bum rush? Because I've been through it before. And you can tell somebody's new because of their cute little sprout icon. So I'm always asking, because I'm like, I get it. There's going to be, but others don't bother. There's a lot of us. I'll be honest with you. There is a lot of people. I say us like I'm one of them, but there's a lot of people like that. And that really genuinely sucks. Do you ask, or do you tell them, hey, I'm new to the dungeon, I just want to learn about it? Or do they just like, no, screw you, I hate you? Because that also helps, that if you just tell them, hey, I'm new to the dungeon, I want to learn about it, I want to learn the lore of it. And that's where people are normally very chill. And they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. It's not many, but it's kind of out there, because yeah, sometimes I notice if you don't say anything, we'll just assume that you're a bot too, because there's way too many bots. Oh, I see. That, yeah, that genuinely sucks. What I do now, because there's a lot of players in that game, this is what I do. You don't have to do this, but I guess you can take it as a somewhat advice, but that's up to you. I will bum rush the dungeon. Genuinely, I'll bum rush the dungeon. I will skip all of the cutscenes, and then I'll actually watch the cutscenes in the inn. That is a real thing that you heard a lot of the toxic players say. Just watch the cutscenes in the inn. I do that because why not? You know what I mean? And that way I can actually learn the dungeon at my own pace and everything. Well, since you're so new to the game, it doesn't matter. Wait, hold on. I have another question though. What server are you on? The only reason why I'm asking is it also depends on what people you're getting. If you happen to be in like a server, like in a raid heavy server, yeah, you're gonna get those people who's just like, I'm done. Oh, you were on different servers? Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, that sucks. I will be honest with you, but it honestly doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but it really doesn't surprise me that there's still people like that. Because in the end of the day, like, it's an old game. It's not an old game, but there's just a lot of people like that. Joining the game or joining the dungeon? I like how all of these are actually worse than what I have. It's like hilarious how all of that is already worse than what I have. That's alright. Oh, but yeah, that sucks. I'm not gonna be one of those, you should give Final Fantasy a shot. How dare you not like the game? I don't care. If you had a bad experience with the game, you had a bad experience with the game. It just sucks that you did. And don't worry, I'm not gonna be one of those people who's like, you should give the game another shot. If you didn't like it, if you had a toxic experience with it, what's the point of keep coming back to it? You know what I mean? So it just sucks that you actually went through that. Yeah, you just got a bad roll, which is like I said, which just sucks because there are genuinely very nice people in that game, but what can you do? You have, in order to find good friends, you have to weave through all the assholes first. I'm pretty sure I butchered how that saying goes, but that's pretty much what is said in what you call it? Oh my god, what is South Park? Fuck, I could not remember the name of that show for the goddamn life of me. Yeah, so that's the thing. Hey, at least you got the bad experience out of the way, so that way you know when you play in your other MMOs, you're like, nah, I'm done. I'm just saying. So what other games are you playing then? What other MMOs? Super curious. The only reason why I'm asking is because I'm like I used to play a lot of MMOs. I'll be honest with you. I was one of those weirdos who played a lot of MMOs back in the day. I kind of stopped after a while because, you know, life happened and I can't keep playing too many MMOs. Oh yeah, you did mention. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning you play Black Desert and ESO2. I'm just gonna upgrade these. It'll make life a lot easier if I do this. Oh, that's cool. I'm not surprised people are making really cool homes, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is really not surprising. People are really creative. Like, really, really creative. There you go. Now I have enough to go into where I wanted to go. So let me click on the correct area where I want to go. Bloody hell. And beat up the little babies here. As is tradition, I have to teleport around to make sure I'm not actually impeding in anyone else's like area. Yes, like I said, I don't want to be that guy who just comes in attacking everything. Because that is really mean. Sheesh, look at this light skill just going ham. But then I put everything down in a lower transparency because you won't be able to see anything with half of these character skills. And with how flashy the new character skills are going to be in the new update, good lord, I don't know how you'll be able to see anything. God, 6 job, yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm super excited for it. But like, oh my goodness. The skill augments, yeah. I mean, the skills are super flashy. The only things I'm kind of curious about is like how half of them works. Because some of them are like, I'm not gonna lie, some of them were kind of underwhelming. Like, you could tell like some of the classes they spent a lot more time on. It'll be flashy for sure, definitely. I'm curious on how long the cooldown is too. That's what I'm curious about. Because when I noticed when I was watching through the skills and I was looking through Kaiser's skills, I watched Copper Sand's video on the skills showcase because I was way too lazy to look it up on my own. I noticed with the Kaisers, we transform as soon as we use our skill because, you know, in the animation we transformed. But I noticed before they used the skill, our Gigas wave looked a lot different. So I was just kind of like, ooh. What'd that mean? Did we finally get a revamp? And then after we transformed, we have our auto attack or our skill looked different. So I'm just kind of like super. Wait, there you go. I'm just wondering like how the skill is augmented. Kind of wish it was more permanent than an augmentation. I'm gonna be honest with you, but no. I'm used to disappointment at this rate. It's perm if you get it. I mean, true. That is very true. But I definitely was not expecting a what'd you call it? A 6 job. I remember reading a comment where it says, man, inflation hits so hard that even our Maplers needs a 6 job. I hope they will. I hope they will. Yeah, it was a good burn. When I read that comment, I'm like, damn. I wish I'm that clever, but I am not. I do agree. Let us choose our tri-stone or just like make it easier to pick, or just make it a lot easier to upgrade our node stones. Because what I was complaining about it before, well, what I complained about before is just like they're adding so many new systems to the game, but none of them is refined. None of them are refined, and it's getting too much. So I'm just hoping that they will at least change how the V matrix works a little bit. I don't know. Let's just see. Because I feel like this is a V matrix, which is gonna be another thing that we have to trod through with this under-refined mechanics. But let's see. Let us see, because also remember, it was a bragging, right, that they didn't monetize the V matrix. They could have, but they didn't. Which was like the weirdest like brag I've ever heard from a company. They are shortening the amount for the V matrix, as well as like now at 260 you'll have all the slots open. But I don't know what else is there, but again, a lot of it is just like not finalized, or there's not that much detail, so I can't really say too much for sure. Yeah, right? The fact that, like, for example, yeah, if you miss this day from the Fairy Bros, you're going broke. But daily skip, yeah, it's okay. It's their monetization really is weird. But again, I have to say this to clarify. I'm not saying this next on logic very much so. Like, again, I have to say this. I'm not saying this because I hate MapleStory. I mean, I don't like Nexon. That's just another thing I have to say. Like, I personally do not like Nexon. Everything is interesting to say the least, but I don't hate MapleStory. The only reason why I just criticize a lot about it is because I know MapleStory can be better. Because I know there's gonna be some people like, you're complaining about the game, why do you play it? Like, you don't play it enough, why are you having all these criticisms? Because I played enough that I know where the criticisms can be placed. It's just up to the company if they want to actually listen to us. I know if you hated it that much, you wouldn't be— Exactly. Yeah, you see, we all have like that one game that we genuinely love, but you're just like, if only they did this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Like, you have nothing but criticisms. That's just mean you're passionate about the game. That means you know the potential of the game. It's almost as if I'm a Destiny player, innit? Destiny players are constantly in that state of, I wish this game was better. Yeah, but the problem is, which they didn't do amazing with the social aspects, but there's not many people who are about the social aspect. Like, I'm one of them. I'll be honest with you. When I play a game, I want to play the game. I don't go on to keep chatting online. I want to you know, play the game. If I want to be social, believe it or not, I can't touch grass if I wanted to. But then again, I'm also one of those where people say, then what's the point of playing an MMO if you're not going to talk to people? And be like, look, man, this is where like shyness, social awkwardness, and introversion kicks in. All right, don't judge me. So I'm just one of those type of people who just makes things more complicated than it should be. I love how the skill takes a bit of a while for it to kick in. Come on. There you go. Wait, the devs don't even play the game? Yeah, I know that feeling, because that's pretty much MapleStory in a nutshell. Like, did you know a lot of people assumed that the only reason why there's a lot of changes going on with Nexon was because fucking BTS decided to, like, collab with Nexon, and apparently they actually played the game and they were just like, okay, we have a lot of criticisms about how MapleStory is, and that's why there's a bunch of, like, quality of life changes happening. I don't know if that's true. I remember hearing about that kind of rumor, but that made me laugh as all fuck. That, like, it took a K-pop band to be like, yo, your game sucks. Rather than the community who's been playing the game for like ever. Again, I have no idea if it's true, but I like to think it is. I think there's more than that too, but I really like to think that that was it. Dude, the one thing I will definitely respect with the Korean side is that when they say they don't like something, they make sure Nexon knows they don't like something. So like, I feel like especially when the GMS people are just like, we're gonna do a boycott, I kind of wish that the boycott was real, because there's way too many whales who said, nah though. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It doesn't need to. But the problem is, just cut down how much you spend. Exactly. And that's the thing. They didn't cut down. Like with like I remember a lot of folks said you don't need to like completely stop spending the money if you want to maintain your pets or whatnot, but just like cut it down to the point where they see a difference. But then again, we saw like how much revenue GMS has versus KMS, and we're still like a blip in the system compared to them. So I won't be surprised that even if we did start cutting back our spending, they're just like, eh, Westerners, am I right? So I don't know. That's the only thing. It's just like, yeah, we can do that kind of boycott, but we don't spend as much money as the other regions. Most likely that's probably why. Also, or maybe because we're just simply not loud enough either comparatively. Because unfortunately, like, whether they like it or not, we are their second, excuse me, biggest, we are their second biggest region, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I can pretty much guarantee that GMS is carrying the nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at Kana, look at Hayato. Oh, that made me laugh. I noticed with all the 6-job showcase and there was no Kana or Hayato. I'm like, oh, I get it, because they're not actually in KMS. I'm just hoping that they won't remove the non-KMS classes. Rip Jet, am I right? So it's just kind of like, but who knows? Though, to be fair, even though Jet was a GMS exclusive class, it's still not as popular as Hayato or Kana. Kana is really popular. But not like a half and half. Yeah, I'm hoping that too. But I'm honestly not holding my breath. I'll be perfectly honest. Only because, you know, well, once something's taken away, you never really see it again. Look at the dark totems, look at the badges. Ripperonis. Yeah, that one I do agree with. There are still some Kana mains, like those dedicated folks, which, like, bless their hearts. But yeah, I noticed that because of the meso grinding, Kanas are just like gone now. And I feel bad because, like, I had a Kana that was ready for the meso grind, or I was ready, it was meso grinding. And then now look, now I have a Kana just hanging out, having a good time. just another Legion buff, and it's just kind of like, oh, that sucks. But it is what it is. The Black Mage badge? Oh heck no, I haven't gone that far. It was literally mainly as a meso farmer. It was literally just. No, the Black Mage badge doesn't pot. That doesn't exist anymore. I'm just saying. No, that doesn't exist anymore. Any a potable badge does not exist anymore. You cannot get one in general. Nope. I don't remember the reasons as to why they got rid of it, but I think it was essentially down to balancing issues. I think that was it, which is like, okay, understandable, but then there's a bunch of legacy characters with potable badges. So now specifically it has to be like a specific potable badge, because like if you have ghost badge and you can kind of get away with not having one. Balancing how? That's a good question. That's a good question. That's what we all said. It's like, wait, hold up. I thought your game was literally about big damage. Literally the big, like you need a second screen to see how much damage you're doing. Why are you trying to nerf how much damage we're doing? Like, what do you mean? Like, actually, what do you mean? But that is good question, right? But yeah, I think it was a balancing issue. I believe. So yeah, it was pretty silly. Ah, excuse me. Sniffled. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Here's my personal theory as to why they got rid of the potable badges. One, you know how with like Ghost Ship badge they wanted to get they got rid of Malaysia, and I don't know like the reasons why they got rid of it, but they got rid of Malaysia, just that whole country in Maple Story. So it's just like, okay, maybe they couldn't keep up with it anymore. Oh, I think I know why. It's because it wasn't that popular, actually, believe it or not. I think that was the reason, and like it was just too quote-unquote strenuous on their servers to keep that area up. That's their supposed reason. I don't know if it's true or not. So they got rid of it, and there goes the Ghost Ship badge. The other badge, the Sengoku one, that's an event one. So they're just like, okay, whatever. They're like, we'll just get rid of badges in general, because if we got rid of the Ghost badge, then we have to keep hosting the Sengoku forever and ever. Let's just like get rid of them. I don't know. There is a lot of areas they should probably rethink things of, but they haven't. So that's why I'm wondering like if it's actually true, or they just didn't want to allocate, bloody hell, that much server power onto it. Yeah, because having alternative grind spots is definitely a thing that they need to think about, because like some of the popular grind spots, and you know, they're popular for a reason. They are definitely popular for I did not zap anything. They are definitely popular for a reason. But the problem is there's only 30 channels and there's like thousands of us. There you go. Oh, right. Tora does make a point. They were running on... They weren't running 64-bit for a long time. They were behind on the times. So actually, it might have been that they did cause server issues because of how outdated their everything was. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Thank you for the raid. Yo, me, hello. Thank you for the like. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Thank you. And for my stream elements done goof. Oh, that's why. It was because no, that's why, because everything's broken. Hello, thank you everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Many numbers of people. Oh yeah, look at these numbers I'm throwing out too. Hello. Yay, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my bots are always scuffed. They're beautiful that way. How was How to Time? I mean, I know you're in that. You deserve it. No, you get out of here. Go home. You're too nice. I hate it when you're too nice because then I feel like I have to be nice. No, but you're awesome. Thank you. You seem cool. I hope I'm cool. You seem cool. Thank you. Thank you. It's awesome to me. It's awesome to meet everybody. But hello, I'm Vindrash. I am. Yeah. Oh, you actually got out safely? Nice. I felt bad because you're just getting that though. Genuinely, that area was actually kind of spooky. That area was getting kind of spooky. Even I was like, oh man, the spooky vibes. I like this. Have a good rest, Yomi. Thank you for the raid again. And hello, raiders. Like I mentioned before, I'm a Maple Story player. Hello, everyone. I am an artificer. That is my gimmick, essentially. I am from a world where Dungeons and Dragons existed. I thought of that in like 2 seconds. Thank you very much. I am proud of it. But yeah, that is my that is what I am. I am an artificer based off of a real D&D character. I am, but I had to turn them into a human because they were a Kenku. Oh, thank you, Tora. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you for that. But yeah, so fun fact, my VTuber model, or my VTuber, is actually based off of my D&D character who is a Kenku named Tinker. And they were an artificer who made themselves talk by speaking through stones that they can break. And they will yell, hello, and everything like that. It was great. But when making up for my model, I was just like, oh crap, I don't know what to be. And then a friend was like, a friend of mine, she said, just be a human, scrub. I'm like, oh, I guess that's true because Kenkus don't actually talk. And so here I am. Essentially, there you go. Sorry for a bit of a, what do you call it? Immersion break. But yeah, that's basically the basis of my character. And if you're wondering what the campaign was about, essentially we weren't going after like any Demon King or anything. We were just going after a warlock who got who got possessed by non-copyright Cthulhu. And we had to stop them because they were literally driving the whole world insane because they wanted to keep revealing their essentially God to the masses, and we're just like, no, we don't need that. And how that campaign ended is that this is genuinely what happened. How the campaign ended is that a portal opened and we were all sucked through the portal.
Hydration is important.
Made everything a non-copyright and say exactly. But yeah, so how it ended is like we don't know if we won. Mind you, we haven't done this campaign in like years because unfortunately, you know, we all had to work and everything. But we all got sucked through a portal, and supposedly we were supposed to go into the realm where non-copyright Cthulhu lived. I don't remember how he was named. I think his name was like Rain or something. And we were supposed to stop him from there. So I just took the points like, oh, we fought against the warlock and we went through a portal, and for me the portal was going through here. So there's a bit of my lore right there. I'll have a proper lore video eventually. Right now we just have to save up for that lore video. So that's basically it. An Eldritch Knight. Ooh, that's really cool. Man, I haven't played D&D in a while though. I want to go back. I want to go back to that because it's so much fun. I had so many other characters. I always played non-human characters, or non-humanoid characters, I should say. Like I was always either a Dragonborn, a Kenku. I was just one of those people who's just like, yeah, I'm a human in real life, so let me just not be a humanoid. Or like a Warforged. Just any excuse to not be human. Oh, you're lurking. Hey, how dare you? I'm kidding. Ooh, you just finished a lore? Nice. Oh, that's a familiar? Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. That's a really interesting concept. Yeah, I think the one humanoid-ish character I made, he was an Aasimar. And his name was oh my god, what was his name? No, I forgot the name of my best boy. Solaire. Sir Solaire. And he was literally all about jolly cooperation. So his voice was literally, hello, I'm here for some jolly good journey. And how are you folks? And he was like the jolliest man in the whole world. And I loved him to bits. I was like, hello there. How are you? And then he like had a sword. I kind of homebrew this. Because he was very much based off of a very specific character. If you know where this character came from a certain YouTube group, then you are my friend forever. Because he will call his sword the Infinisword, and he will just yell it, "It's time for me to use the Infinisword," and it was great. It was great. He did not last long. He did not last long because it was a very short campaign. But I love him to bits, and I want him to cameo in some future adventures and endeavors. I don't remember what happened to him. I don't think he died, but I think he just finally retired. He said, "Now my time has come," and then that was it. That's all he wrote. So that was like a few of my D&D characters back in the day. The Familia of Amaterasu. That's actually, oh man, that sounds cool. Man, I get jealous when people are just more, what do you call it, creative than me. Meanwhile, I'm just like, okay, I'm a bird who tinkers with things. Or I'm a dragonborn. I mean, that's it. You know, there's so many people who won't allow me to be a dragonborn because they're supposedly an OP class. They're not OP, they're just cool. Come on. Yeah. Definitely one of those nerds who just like, I just gotta play like the weirdest combinations. I never did any of those. I just realized I need my EXP buffs. Boop. Boop. Will this work? Yeah, got a boost. Anyways, yeah. So that was just all of my jams right there. Dragonborns aren't OP. What do you mean? I mean, okay, you're also not wrong. Honestly, hearing lore makes me want to. Man likes riding in suits. You know, that's a lore. What do you mean? That's a lore. The only thing though, every time I play a Dragonborn, the one thing I always ask is if I can just homebrew a tail. Why? Who doesn't like tails? If tieflings can have tails, why can't Dragonborns? You know? Oh, that's the one race I haven't been. Cause exactly, cause duh. Like just because why not? It literally does nothing other than just be a tail, and it's cool. Every time I draw a Dragonborn, I always add a tail because it's cool. I still don't understand why canonically they don't have one. I understand why they don't have wings, because then they'll be OP. Then they'll be OP, but come on. Tails? You have 2 on your model? Jeez! Oh, that you couldn't have? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but the, my Kenku was my favorite one, because that's actually the first time I played as an artificer, and that is such a fun class. Honestly, it was a really fun class. It was slightly homebrewed. My friend allowed me to do a little bit of, hello there. Allow me to do a little bit of homebrewing, so I can do a little bit of magic. So I was basically also like the enchanter of the group. Normally that's left for like the sorcerers or the wizards, but they allowed me to do it. Hello, New. How are you? How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, you really want to do more voice acting? Me too. At one point, I really want to do voice acting. So I started practicing doing silly voices. Like, I can do a silly voice because I fell on the toilet. Like, that's the best I can do. And that's really about it. I can do the stereotypical nerd voice, like sometimes I can just pretend that I have stuff in my mouth. Though, even though genuinely I have like gum right now. It's like awesome, but that's the best I can do. I for a while I've been trying to learn how to do like a demon type voice, but that one's hard to do. Oh my goodness, that one is really hard to do. You've been doing it for about a year? Already a lot more practice than I have. A lot more practice. Because if I try to do like the demon voice, I have to go really, really low. And that hurts my throat in the end of the day. That's as much as lying as I can do. Oh my goodness. So, oh, you could do imperfect cell. That's nice. That's actually really cool. Ugh. It's basically practicing. I guess that's true. Every once in a while, I'll keep practicing with my voices, but then after that, I was just like, oh, it's hard to keep up. Oh, you've been invited to a voice acting group? Oh, that's so cool. Aw, that's awesome. I mean, you guys are so cool. You guys are so cool. I'm not jealous. It's just more like, I'm just like, oh man. It makes me like always surprised at how many talented people there are nowadays. And here I am just be like, I'm just gonna play video games. Yay. It really puts into perspective like how much talent there is out there and how much I really should be working on my talents. But I was a career person before anything. And now that I have something pretty much okay, now I'm finally doing what I want to do, but I feel like I'm always behind. I'm not being a sob. It's just what happened to my life. This is pretty much it. It's just what happened. Oh, you get really into imperfect cell? That's really cool. It's okay if you butt in, but it's really cool. Hey, you're talented too? Sure, if I just play the video games. Nah, the one thing I can definitely brag about is I used to be in professional team for Pokemon Unite. That's like the one, that is like the one brag I can do. I was in a team for Pokemon Unite and did a bunch of tournaments back in the day. In fact, I do have old videos where I used to be participating in tournaments. Unfortunately, those weren't the good ones. Pokemon Unite, yeah, I played Pokemon Unite. I stopped playing recently just simply due our team just got huge burnout. But we do want to go back to it eventually, especially with Today's regionals. Whoo. Wait, Sir Bjorn wrestled a demigod giant? Dang! That is one buff dwarf. That is really cool. Hey, don't be giving me that kind of compliment. You get out of here. That's too nice. But yeah, the fact that this dwarf wrestled a demigod Goliath. What the heck? What are they feeding? Oh yeah, thanks for the posture check, by the way. But what are they feeding you? Sheesh. Not take my affection, or no, you. You take my affection of you being. No, you're awesome. Nailed it. I absolutely nailed it. But genuinely, nah, you guys are cool. Wait, what? He lost one point after. Oh my god. Oh, so what's up, New? What's up? I see that, Haven. What's up? I'm looking at you. No, how dare. Don't be like nothing and you tee-hee out of here. For some reason, when you said nothing and you did the little gremlin laugh, I just imagine you like moonwalking out of the door. Be like nothing, hee, while like finger gunning and moonwalking out the door. For some reason, that was the one thing that I thought of. Oh, geez, 1 a.m. Yeah, you have a good night. Thank you for just hopping by, stopping by even. You have a good night. And if you can catch a stream, great. If you can't, don't worry about it. I'm just a small person. Easy runs. Hey, no drops though. Oh. But anyways, hey, good runs though. Good runs. You just caught me mindlessly killing these things. I should have moved like ages ago. But here I am, just being a little nerd. Woo! Hey! But I'm here until like 1:50, so it's okay. Thank you for the follow. Vacant. That's just my brain all the time. It's just a permanent state of being. Excuse me, little tiny but big monster. I'm trying my best to hit you and you're being weird. Legend of Dragoon? Heck yeah, I've heard of it. That's like one of my childhood games. I loved playing that game so dang much. It was a good game. I was really impressed by how you have to do like button presses in order to get your combos right. Like it was super awesome. Oh, you're playing that on the PS5? Nice. That is super cool. I was unfortunate. It's available in the PS Store. I'm not one of the cool ones who owns a PS5, only because when I wanted it, it disappeared from like all reality, I swear. And then ever since then, I just kind of like forgot about it. I do plan on getting one eventually because I really want to play God of War Ragnarok and Ratchet and Clank, and now Legend of Dragoon, since I know that's there. You can still play on the PS4? Ooh. Oh. Maybe you have to like dust off the old PS4. It's been ages since I turned that bad boy on because unfortunately, or fortunately, everything's on the PC now. I might actually do that. But yeah, Legend of Dragoon was like my jam growing up. It was super one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, oh, the Dot Hack series? Dude, those were my favorite. Like, I got super into Dot Hack series. Like, I had like, okay, here's a bit of a humble brag. I own like all the games, including the DVDs, including GU, like all of them, and even Dot Hack Link. And I love those series. There was a hack series? Yeah, there was a Dot Hack series. Dot Hack infection, mutation, shit, I forgot the other one. And quarantine. Hey, no problem. You have a good night. You take care of yourself here. And it's fine if you call me mate. I actually don't mind that at whatsoever, so you can do that. But you have a good night. Have a good rest. Sounded like you have a really long day. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you for coming, Silver. Sorry. Now I have to drink some water, so I'm gonna stand here awkwardly real quick. So anyway, sorry. The Dot Hack series were just a bunch of different games. They did not really connect to the anime though. They were their own separate entity. But if you ever played like Dot Hack Roots or watched it, I'm sorry, or anything like that, then playing the games would definitely help. But yeah, they were all different games, and for the PS2 there was 4, and for the also for the PS2 there were 3 of them of different generations. Also never heard of them? You should look them up if you like anime. But I will warn you though, the gameplay of the original 4 games is a little janky because, you know, they just figured out how to make the games work. But the GU series is definitely much better. That is for sure. But if you want to be a lore nerd, you should do them in order because they are interconnected. Oh yeah, they did release the GU consoles. But anyways, yeah, you go and have a good night. Thank you for staying as long as you have. I appreciate you. Have a good night or day. Most likely night for some folks, because I am hilariously a late night streamer now. And I hope you have a good night. Yep. I'll have a good stream. I'm playing Maple Story. It's one of my childhood games that's still live to this day. I'm surprised. It's 18 years old. Man, it's an adult now. I can go to the military. Oh yeah, there was a... Hey Rag, you always come in the right time. I'll call you Wolfie. It's cute. Hey, I'm back. Sleep is for nerds. Hey, welcome back. Sleep is for nerds. How are you?
Angry Womp Womp.
Don't. How dare you? How dare you do an angry Womp Womp? Oh no, not Womp Womp. Shy Lily, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm sure she'll be okay if somebody else also does the womps. That's what she said. Thank you, Michael Scott. Thank you. Yeah, and in case you're wondering, it was 2 days ago. I just casually said, "Oh, I'm just fixing a bunch of womp womps," and my chat made fun of me for it, calling me like, "Shy Lily, is that you?" I'm like, "Oh no, I'm not Shy Lily, please. She's already better than me." Oh my goodness, it was great. Night. Have a good night. Also doesn't help that I'm also playing Maple Story now, so it's probably gonna be really chill. Because that's basically all I'll be doing is murdering these tiny devil dogs. Evil dogs? I mean, it looks like I'm in hell, but I'm actually in a volcano. Pretty much it. Oh, nice! You made a schedule. Very cool. Baby servers? Yeah, pretty much. And they're so cute. They're trying their best to be spooky. Have I played Danganronpa before? Unfortunately, I have not. I'm not a cool guy. I haven't actually played Danganronpa. I'm trying really hard not to butcher the name, but I haven't played it yet. but I've heard nothing but good things about it. I've just never seen one available for me. I know they're on the Switch now though. I might actually pick one up eventually. If it's as good as what people says. I always land into the lava. Very bloody though. That's fine with me. I'm very much okay with that kind of stuff. Let's just put it that way. Considering that one of my favorite manga is Berserk. And if you don't know what Berserk is, it's a very dark fantasy manga. It's not for the lighthearted. I'll put it that way for sure. And I will admit, in the beginning, a few of the chapters gets a little like, not even a little, it gets really violent, but the story is amazing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But again, I don't recommend it for those who cannot handle that very, very heavy subjects, because it touches upon a lot of things. Let's just put it that way. But it's one of my favorite manga series. I feel bad that the creator had passed away, but there's new chapters coming out still after his passing because his assistants are taking over, and I don't know how to feel about that. The horse, oh god. Okay. Yes, exactly, the horse. Oh, that horse. It's been memed, but yeah, that horse. I'm glad it died. Let's just put it that way. And like one of my favorite anime is Made in Abyss. If you know what Made in Abyss is, it's totally about a cute anime about a bunch of kids going on an adventure. It's definitely about, it's not about that. It's not about that at all. Oh, you like the sad stuff? I like the sad stuff. Unfortunately, I really like the sad stuff. I could be like super edgy and say, oh, I want to watch things that makes me feel something. No, it's just, I don't know why. It's just like, it's just interesting to watch. However, there are some things, cheerful things I do like watching, like Demon Slayer. I genuinely had to think about it for a second. Like I genuinely watched and read all of Demon Slayer. Okay, watched all of the Demon Slayers that are available and read all of the manga. Ooh, there you go. I saw that having stuff in 1 year. Yeah. Made in Abyss. It's a good, though it's good. It's very, very good. But yeah, it's very sad. Very, very sad indeed. But yeah, Demon Slayer is actually a pretty good read. And Jujutsu Kaisen, I've watched and read as well. You gotta start noticing a trend with me. Let's see. I started reading One Piece. I regret taking a break from it. Let's just put it that way. I regret taking a break because I've never thought I'll fall behind as far as I did. So yeah, that's yeah, it's a lot of catching up. When I start seeing people like talk about One Piece, I'm like, who are these people? What's happening? Where am I? The darkness calls me. I don't want to sign us called Piss Baby. I see. Are you up to date? Because I am not at all up to date. Not at all. So unfortunately, yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Let's see. What other? Oh, I have read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Kind of. That was another one that I fell behind onto. I read up to like part 2, part 3.5-ish. And then I caught up with the manga and I said, oh, okay, let me just stop reading it for a while or stop keeping up with it so that way I can read in bulk again. And then I fell behind. I really need to stop doing that. So yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that I read or read and I just stopped because I caught up and then I regret everything. And it's the story of my life. Akame ga Kill. That was one of those I haven't seen, I'll be honest with you, but I've heard so much good stuff about it. I just like the wholesome stuff. What was the one? Oh my god, there was one, I forgot the name of the anime. It was sad, but it was really cute. Where like a ghost of a friend approached one of her friends or childhood friends, and they all had to go back into like their hometown. And basically it was like a really touching reunion, and the ghost of the girl finally revealed her. Like, it was a really cute little reunion. Now that was sad, but it was actually kind of wholesome, I'm not gonna lie. Black Clover. Oh man, I remember Black Clover. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Dude, it's okay if it's old. Like, Yu Yu Hakusho is still like one of my all-time favorite animes. I'm not gonna lie. It's so highly up there. I love, that's one of the few animes I can rewatch over and over and over. Cause that anime slapped. Like, slapped a little too hard. Like, it was great. Talentless Nana is good too. And that, I don't know what that is, but that title spoke to me in a personal level. I should watch that. I hit too close. I'm like, oh, I know how that feels. Let me see if I relate. But you know what's funny? Growing up though, I really liked Cardcaptor Sakura. Really liked that one. That was like one of the, I didn't like Sailor Moon, but for some reason Cardcaptor Sakura was one of them, was the magical girl anime that I liked. And then I liked the dark ones, but I'm not gonna count those because Gurren Lagann. Oh, Gurren Lagann was so good. That was so good. I remember watching that, and for me, I was like, this is the most out of control anime I've ever seen, and it is a masterpiece. Zoid was, dude, Zoids. I remember watching Zoids. I love those little mechas for like the longest. I say little, they weren't. I love those for the longest time. You know, speaking of there's a reason why I play robot decks and card games. Fair enough, understandable. Now I know the reason. Now I'm probably gonna say something that no one knows what the hell I'm talking about. This is super obscure unless you went into arcades a lot. There was a Gundam game. I think it was called Gundam Super or something, where you play as a Gundam and you just fight against other Gundams and you destroy cities and them and everything. That was the best Gundam game, arcade game ever, and it was multiplayer. Unfortunately though, it was always in Japanese, so essentially I had to start slowly memorizing how the options are, or where the options are, so that way when you play, you'll know what kind of character you want to use. And all of the Gundams you can pick from, yeah, you only got the it's only the Japanese arcade machines, but that game was so fun. That game was so fun. I don't remember what it was called, but the one thing I do remember is like every time I play it, Linkin Park played. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot Linkin Park is like very popular in Japan. Because the guy who founded Linkin Park is Japanese. It's fun fact, by the way. It's funny. But yeah, it's that game was actually my introduction to Gundam. I didn't actually watch Gundam until I played those games. I'm like, wait, this is an anime, and I started watching. So Gundam was like one of the weird ones and how I got into it. Too bad though, those arcade machines doesn't exist anymore, but I have that game for PS3. It's all in Japanese, but I have I don't think the PS3 was region locked, but I remember I had to do something to my PS3 for me to play it. Komi Can Community? I saw some clips of that anime. I kind of wanted to watch it, I'm not gonna lie, because it looked really cute. It honestly looked really cute. And I was like, oh, I like that premise. But I haven't seen it. I haven't been watching anime for a while, unfortunately. Only because right now my current obsession is Kamen Rider. And if you know what Kamen Rider is, again, you're like my best friend. I've just been obsessed with watching the series. So I just been watching all, like, I've been binge watching, and I tell myself I need to stop. I need to watch something else. You know, there's more to life than just Kamen Rider. And then I'm like, oh, but I finished this series. Why don't I just watch another one, and another one, and another one? I think I've finished like most of the Showa era of Kamen Rider at this point. So yeah. Ooh, Ichijo. That was another one that I've seen. Ichijo, that had a bunch of comics, didn't it? Of like the is that the one I'm thinking about? Ichijo had also was just a bunch of comics of like a little girl and her dad just getting into shenanigans and stuff. If I remember right. Why that sounds so familiar. Oh, my out of touchness is leaking through. I never watched Grand Blue. That was one of the few I didn't see. Though Trigun, though, that was a good one. And the fact that I think it's coming back. Trigun is coming back and surprised the heck out of me. I was like, really? I don't know if it's good or not, but I was surprised that Trigun is making a comeback. I was like, oh my goodness, and it's animated. I was worried that it was gonna go into the live action scene for a second. Very worried indeed. But then like, how are they gonna continue the Trigun storyline? Because the last I remembered, it ended kind of definitively. But I could also be wrong. It has been, like I said, ages since I've seen since I watched it, so who knows. I just realized as to how I'm not doing enough damage is because I haven't done this in a while. It will be super useful if I actually put in my skills, huh? Let me just go boop. And then let me see, passive skills. Reflection, is that the one I'm using? Yeah, that is the one I'm using. So I'll do that. And I'll do... Pardon me for a second as I put in skills on... or put points in skills that I completely forgot about. This will definitely increase my grinding rate, that is for sure. If I wasn't such a bad MapleStory player, I swear I played this game. There you go. Anyways. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. The original Trigun was amazing. Yu Yu Hakusho, I mentioned Yu Yu Hakusho, and that is still a good anime. That is still a very, very good anime. Very, very good. Another one that I really enjoyed watching for a while was Rurouni Kenshin. Too bad about everything else though. But it was a good manga for a while. Ooh, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter was good. Might accidentally pass out on stream starting events. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. You can fall asleep to me. And for me, in my opinion, that's a bit of a compliment because that means I'm actually chill enough for somebody to actually fall asleep to. Honestly. Also makes me realize that my noise gate and everything is actually decent enough. Oh, I already have one. Okay, cool. Whoop. I'm getting my butt kicked by a bigger... Yeah, I'm pretty chill. But for some reason I read that as chilly. I don't know why. Oh, thank you for the compliment. I don't know about my voice being pretty or anything, but nice to listen to is a good compliment. Thank you. Until I get angry, and then I start yelling like a... Then I start yelling like a gremlin, and all bets are off. Then 100% bets are off, and then you'll probably be going deaf. gremlin. Yeah, you were there. You caused most of my gremlins. How dare saying it's very pretty. How dare. Thank you for the compliment though, but how dare. No, you're pretty. I don't know how you look like, but I bet you're pretty. You can't tell me otherwise. That's all I have to say about that. I mean, look at me. I'm just beating up, I think, our puppies. Well, demon puppies. Mind you. So PETA don't come after me. But these are very much demonic puppies. But it's okay, they respawn out of nowhere, so I think they're just being reincarnated. My gremlin energy is a positive trait. I've never heard that before, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll tell you what, not pretty. Yeah, but who calls themselves pretty? I can guarantee you are, but you're just being humble or shy or just one of those who just never really thought themselves that way. Like, I don't think I'm pretty. I need a hell of a lot of work to get it to get it up there, and I don't even bother. I mean, literally my morning routine is wake up, brush my teeth, splash some water on my face, and comb my hair. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. And off I go. That's as much as I do. Though I haven't actually done my hair in like ages because it's annoying, you know? I just want to brush it. There's a portal. Do I get to play DDR with that portal? It better be the DDR portal. Oh man, it's not the DDR portal. Okay. Well, I had a 50-50 shot every time, and I lost my 50-50. See, I can lose the 50-50. I drop. Dang it, Tora. Of course you're the one who found out about the Dropbox. How dare. You no! I was trying to keep it quiet from you. No! Excellent. Yes, you can now do a Dropbox. Congratulations. There's 2 new redeems. One of them is kind of expensive though, but only because I don't want to put too much strain on it. One is Dropbox. And the other is that you can actually, if you redeem it, you can actually see my original model. He is on standby and ready to go. Also, no one redeemed it. I know, I should really like announce that the first redeem is available. But I also like to see how long it takes until somebody realizes that the first redeem is there. Because once you redeem it, it's never there again.
Bruh.
What? You're just mad that you didn't notice it. Not his fault. It's your fault. Oh, am I grinding on the same side over and over? I am. I like it when the spawn rates mess up. Because I am a doofus and I stay in one cool. Also, no, you're cool. Don't think I passed up that message. I saw that. You're cool. I can Uno reverse all day. Though I think you can also Uno reverse all day too. The Uno reversal will just like, oh, eventually one of us will have a roll around out of cards. And I think I'll be one of them, I'm gonna be honest with you. Weh. No, shoot. You see, one day, I won't fall into this very specific lava pit. But when that day comes, I don't know, I'll probably finally get a chicken nugget recipe going and I can make my own chicken nuggies. I'm doing it. I might as well just get, dude. Speaking of chicken nuggets, here's a hot take: the Dino Nuggets are the best chicken nuggets, hands down. I don't care if you go to Wendy's. I don't care if you go to McDonald's. I don't care if you go to Chick-fil-A. The Dino Nuggets are amazing. True facts. Thank you. I'm glad somebody agrees. Those, if you throw them in the oven, well, of course you have to make them proper. But even if microwave, they still so good. Microwave them better. I don't know. The Dino Nuggets, they hit different, man. They hit different. They're so good. Like people be looking at me like, what's this grown ass person buying Dino Nugs? I would not know because I'm vegetarian. Don't worry. I can guarantee you there will be a vegetarian version and you'll love them too. I can guarantee it. There will be a veggie version and you'll just be like, all right, this is my nuggies now. But the Dino Nuggets are like the best nuggets. Hands down. They're probably unhealthy as all hell. I can hey Kane, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, there better be. You know what? At this point, I'm surprised there isn't many like veggie nuggies. Oh, you just woke up? Hey, welcome. Wait, woke up from your... No, it's the weekend, so you just woke up in general. Dang. Well, hello. Welcome to the waking world. You sure picked one hell of a place. For some reason, I thought you woke up from your, like, typical work nap. I'm like, oh no, wait, it's weekend. You're, you're a proper folk who have, like, normal days off. Whereas, like, I, for one, don't have proper days off. Walmart has veggie Dino Nugs? There you go. There you go. Walmart has veggie Dino Nuggets. And it's Wally World, so hopefully it's cheaper. Hopefully it's not terrible, but if it's made by the same company, I can guarantee you they'll taste great. Big W, big W. Really big W. I mean, I'm not gonna talk like what the hell was I gonna say? McDonald's? McDonald's. Yes, McDonald's. Just completely skip the whole Donald's version. Their nuggets are pretty good too. As for like who has the better nuggets versus like Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, or anything, I don't know. I'm not a nugget connoisseur. What I am a connoisseur of, it's mac and cheese. I don't know why. Whenever I go to a restaurant or a buffet, especially a buffet. Okay, here's another weird fact about me. If I go to a buffet and they have and they have mac and cheese, you bet I'm getting that mac and cheese, and I'll base my entire experience off of that mac and cheese. I'm kidding, I won't do that, but I'll kind of like, if they mess up on the mac and cheese, you can pretty much guarantee that the rest of the food will probably be just as mid. Just as mid. But if their mac and cheese is good, then the rest of the food is good. Now the reason why I the reason why I say it like that, because mac and cheese is kind of easy to make. I think I've been raid surfing. Who you? Welcome. Hello. You probably most likely came from Yomi's raid after another raid, but I'm Vindrash. I am a person who is really who's talking about mac and cheese right now. Smoked mozzarella prosciutto. You see, no. Sometimes, welcome to the random stream you landed upon. That's, yeah, pretty much. Welcome to the random stream. Oh, dude, you've been asleep for a while. Well, welcome to the waking world. Well, good morning, afternoon, night-ish. Good morning, good evening, and good night. There you go. let me just take a page off of the Truman Show there. Now, okay. Here's a bit of a hot take. If it's a hot take for somebody, I'm sorry, but Kraft mac and cheese is like the best mac and cheese out there. I don't know what kind of I don't know what kind of radioactive yellow ass looking cheese they have, but it is so good. Now, do I base all of the mac and cheese off of Kraft? No, that is a whole different tier list. There is the fancy tier list, and there is the I might as well just make Kraft cheese tier list, if that makes sense. And the Kraft cheese and the cheap mac and cheese, Kraft is like above. Now, if there's the fancy kind, like if you can make your own and you have like you make your own roux with your own 4 cheese and you add a little bit of aioli and everything, then that's like high up there. Oh man, ask what you use whatever pronouns you want. You're not wrong no matter which one you use. Let's just put it that way. I'm very lenient when it comes to them. But yeah. I have like, what was this like? There was okay, I went to Epcot once because a friend just wanted to, a friend was proposing. Okay, helicopter, fair enough. Oh, hello. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Hello, Funky. But yeah, a friend was gonna propose to his girlfriend in Walt Disney World, and we were like doing all of the theme parks, and Epcot just happened to be having like their food festival, and they had like such a good mac and cheese in there. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was like a truffle aioli mac and cheese, and oh, that was so good. That was so very good that I want that mac and cheese, but it was expensive, but it's so good, and I don't know how to make a fancy mac and cheese, so Kraft mac and cheese it is. And I'm doing good. I'm personally doing good. I'm just grinding on MapleStory, just being pretty chill, talking about literally anything. Unfortunately, when it comes to me, I can go on a rant about random stuff. I'll be honest with you. I can literally just talk about anything, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's up to you. But tangents, I know thee well. How are you doing though, Funky? How you doing? I hope you're doing a-okay. My streams are normally like pretty chill though. I guess I can give you a fair warning about that. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but my streams are normally very, very chill. You're doing well? That's good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was just going on a rant about mac and cheese, but then again, I'm not also very picky about my food. I can, as long if it looks good, I'll eat it. If it's edible, I'll eat it. That's pretty much how I function. My parents told me to not be picky because it's good to try everything once in your life. And I was like, good sound advice. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I try to at least try everything once. If I don't like it, at least I tried it. You're in a food coma from a burger? Nice. I have yet to hit like, there's one burger place that I have tried where they had like the best, like, what was it like a mushroom aioli or something like that for like their fries, and that was so good. I don't know, the problem is the aioli even stole the show. I don't remember anything about the burger. Kind of says something about a burger place if you don't remember the burger but you remember the sauce for the fries. Kind of made you think, like, is the place actually good or is it being carried by aiolis and sauces and everything? The world may never know. But like I said, I'm just not very picky. I don't really mind about what the food is made out of as long as it's just actually decent. Though there are some foods that I never tried before that I am super curious about how they taste. Like, I think one of them is... Okay, foie gras. I've never had it before, and I'm very curious on how it tastes like. That is... But it's one of those foods where I'm just like, I don't want to spend a pretty penny on it. That is very expensive. No, thank you. That is not one of those that I just want to try. No, and mind you, I know how to cook. So I'm not constantly having takeout or anything. I try to make a lot of my own food first. Or I try to make, like, if I really enjoy a dish, then I'll try to learn how to cook it on my own. So that way I can have, like a list of food that I can make on my own. So that way if somebody be like, yo, I'm hungry, can you cook? I'm like, yeah, what do you want? And it's like, oh, you gotta make for example. Yeah, that's a new food now. They make me I'm like, alright, cool, I can make you then I can go ahead and whip it up. That's kind of what I want to eventually become. But, you know, right now I can only really cook like Filipino food, some Mexican food, some Japanese food, and like some Korean food. I have 2 roomies. You can hear one occasionally because he's very loud. He's always on Discord with his friends. Just having a good old time. He's very, very loud. Very, very much so. Is it Tora? Yeah. You may occasionally hear him laugh. You may occasionally hear him laugh. Though I do have another one too, who is also, he's not loud, but because he works like really random nights, he may come home. I'm not that you're kind of loud, dude. You have like that gremlin laugh that everyone and their mom can hear from like from Russia. Like it's really loud. You have that cackle, that old man cackle laugh. I'm just saying. And then I have another roommate who works like odd hours. So if you hear my dog, that's because he came home. That's pretty much it. He comes home and she barks, then she gets like happy, and then that's it. So yeah, it's one of those it's one of those, what do you mean pot meat kettle? My laugh isn't as gremlin and cackly. Okay, it can be. It can be, but not as loud as you. Well, okay, it can be as loud. Okay, you know what? Shut up. That's all I have to say. Just shush. That's why I want to put like foams on, like, I just want to put like acoustic foams on my wall so that way nobody can hear me laugh like a damn nerd. What do you mean, Rag? You never heard me laugh to Game Grumps before. You get out of here. You get out of here. You never heard me laugh at Game Grumps. Don't be pretending like you know. Okay, it does emanate throughout the house, I will say. Yes, unfortunately, I am one of those roommates. I am a terrible roommate. Depending on what I'm watching, I will laugh like an idiot. But I also leave my door open, so that's just also my problem. I don't like having a dark room, which is ironic given the fact that I don't really go out as much. But I leave my door open, I have my windows open, like the blinds open and everything, because I like, despite me not going out as much because I don't have to go out anymore. Hashtag work from home life, kind of. I still like the sun. I still like to feel that it's daytime. Because I worked graveyard for literally 12 years, actually. I worked grave for 12 years. You've missed sun. You'll miss the sun eventually. So now that I'm no longer, that I get to not be grave shift, I take advantage of the fact that I can see the sun. I don't want to be in the sun, because the sun hurts. Ugh. Have you felt the sun? But I just like to like look out the window, like, ah, yes, daytime. Oh crap, now I have stuff to do. That's basically like my mentality of it. Maybe you know more when you let on? X'd out. X'd out, homie. I'm X'd outing. I'm X'd outing so hard. Maybe I tell you things. I don't know. I ramble. I don't remember what I ramble on, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe, like, if you go onto my stream tomorrow, I'll probably be rambling about the same stuff. My memory is that of a goldfish. At this point, I'll be just yip-yapping away, and I don't remember what I said. I've just been like, remember that one time when I talked about anime, and everybody was like, yes, we know. You said it already before. Go home. Get out of here, Grandpa. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what my life will become eventually. Yes, you did, Grandpa. Go away. I'm like, no, but I swear to God. And you're like, get out of here, Grandma. So yeah, it's literally that kind of situation. Or I don't remember what I'm talking about anymore. Remember, I'm also just playing MapleStory. Not much to really look at other than just a bunch of numbers that shows up. Oh, but I do need to do my bossing eventually. Maybe once I reach 150. Oh, look, I reached 150. So, hey, it worked out. Where am I? Let me teleport out of here. Case in point, yesterday. Fair enough. Oh, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. All right, let me do this. Oh, let me equip my stuff before I throw them away scenario. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oop. Oh, shoot. Where? Oh, really? Really? Really, I don't have any good gloves. This is the best gloves I have, and I can't even transfer them. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. There you go. Beautiful. Well, I bet you laughed after that, but remember, you legitimately do have to pay attention. Though, I'm just giving you a fair warning. You do legitimately have to pay attention. There you go. Is a good, proper criticism, because if not, I could just yell at you, being like, oh, you're not... Yeah, that's my yelling. Yeah. Make sure when you're streaming, always pay attention to chat. It's like 90% chat and 10% gameplay, I feel like sometimes. Well, with the games I play, it's definitely that ratio. Oh, gloves. Yeah, finally. Jeez. So yeah, just keep oh my god, and I found better ones. Now, do I follow my own rules when it comes to that saying? No. It's a whole, like, do as I say, not as I do scenario, because I don't even follow my own dang rule. I am very bad at sometimes paying attention to chat, or even paying attention to the game. That's also a thing. Because every once in a while, I'm just like yapping away about something, or I get into a random tangent and I completely forget that I have to like push a button, and then everything just derails. Oh wow, I found shoes. Oh my gosh, finally. This is... Yay! You can look at him. Now he's finally geared with this stuff. Now I can sell like the rest of it. I think the only thing I couldn't really find that was good was a robe, but I don't care about that. Is this a worse robe? No. Oh, now this is a worse robe. Oh, because I have the set effect going on. Right. That's a plus 12. You know what? Worth it. I will definitely change that. It is more than worth. Because every point counts. Believe it or not. There you go. Sheesh! I did not realize how rich this guy is. Oh my goodness. This level 150 has money. Okay, technically when it comes to MapleStory standards, it's not a lot of money, but it was a lot more than I thought, that's for sure. So I cannot complain. So, actually, this is one character done. Yay! One character is finished. That makes me super happy, actually. So, let me actually go to my home. I like how the snail... I don't think you can see him because he's very, 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 like... light. Let me crank it up just a little bit so you can see. Look at the snail. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him trying his best. He can't get leverage, so he's just sliding back and forth. I love this snail. Too bad if I keep staring at him, though, he will die. Because unfortunately, pets do expire in this game. Alright. Now let me put away all the stuff that I didn't use. Oh, did I actually use this? Whoopsies. Well, I'll be leveling this guy up anyway, so that's literally doesn't matter to me. Oh, yo, he's about to have so much more money. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. Do the posture. All right, sheesh. So aggressive. Just do the posture. I see. All right then. I will do the posture. I don't know if you can even tell if I did an posture, but there you go. Right. Now let me go ahead and transfer all of these into my bank account here. I say bank account, but bank is a much more accurate term. I'll put these in there too. Hey, perfect. Actually, no, there are some characters I want to use that on that are just annoying to level. Just absolutely annoying to level. So I'll do that now. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even in my normal channel. Let's see. There we go. I'll use the potions on this Demon Avenger. Because leveling Demon Avenger, in my opinion, is annoying as hell. So let me just casually walk in here and then watch as this character just suddenly explodes in levels. I hope so. I really hope, actually. I really wish. The only reason why I'm saying that is because these have a chance of getting like 1 to 10 levels at a time. And I'm really hoping I get at least like 5. Like at least 5. That's the highest I've ever gotten. I never got like the full 10. My RNG when it comes to this was never that great. So let's see. Oh, I need 1 more level. All right, I got this. I can easily buy a level. Oh, you can tell you're in the popular city when not only where all these characters are, but it just took like a brief second to load in. All right. I think 2 is enough. Don't quote me on that. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Somebody needs to sneeze on me in order for me to gain a level. What the heck? What the heck? I just need like a sneeze of a level. Like somebody walk up and just go at you, and that's it. All right, fine. Let me. Oh my gosh, I haven't been on this character in literally years. I don't remember where anything is. Character info should be over here now. No. Character info. This is the stats. You know what? That's good enough, I guess. I don't remember anything. You're at Star Force 18. You know, that's fine. If I just need literally a sneeze, I think I can just go to... let me go to my tried and true, my favorite area. I don't have a hyper teleport rock. Get a maple guide. And I'll teleport to Blue Debrium. Oh, I can't teleport there. What is the point of, you know what? I'll waste a monster park. I will waste a monster park for this. And I get an EXP coupon anyways. Please note that it must be, oh. Man, nothing is just going right for me. Oh, jeez. That's a little awkward. Quickly, I need to figure out where I can go to get a quick level. Because my maple guide won't let me, because for some reason I'm just simply not allowed to teleport. Which is really weird. I haven't had this problem in ages. Okay, there you go. Now I have to... oh, do I have to manually jump all the way down there? Oof. Oh man, the Monster Carnival. I remember that. Those were good times. You know what? I'm a cheat. I'm cheating right now. I don't have enough money to cheat. No. I thought I had enough to cheat. No, whatever. I'll just buy another one. Did my game crash? Oh no, they didn't. Ooh. Ooh. I thought it crashed for there for a second. Legoland Woo. I mean, you're not wrong. It definitely looks like Legoland. This used to be one of my favorite places to be. It won't let me use the guide. It won't let me use the guide. I've been trying to use the guide there's like this whole bloody time, but it won't let me use the guide. That's how I got here. But it won't let me go there. Because I have to like do a stupid thing. Ugh. Like I just want to smack literally one thing. One thing, see? Or I can go to hair. No, I tried to beat up a slime, it didn't work. There you go. I tried beating up a slime and it didn't work. Like I literally had to like go somewhere slightly higher. I literally had to go somewhere slightly higher. It was kind of annoying. Ooh, I got 8. Actually, that's not bad. Holy crap, that was the highest I've ever gotten. See, 4 or 5 tends to be like my norm. I've never gotten 8. But of course, the more EXP or the more levels you get, the ooh, 7. A 168 on a class that I don't really care about. That's what I like them for. I'm not a huge fan of this class, so I'll just, you know, just level it up this way. Though it is genuinely the only one that can actually unironically use the Kaiser link skill. Where did you get the EXP potions? What? Or the EXP things? Where'd you come from? Oh, it's just this. Oh, it's just telling me about these. Ah, that's fine. I'll use them, don't worry. Alright. Now it's time to do a bit of bossing, because, you know, it's good to get a little bit of money here and there. Just a little bit. Alright, done my bosses by 2 hours, and this is this. Perfect. Kind of funny how now that actually costs me money. Kind of bugs me. Oh well, I got over it. It's like withdrawing something from the bank. It just happens. Let's see. Before I get the buff from literally everywhere else, let me buy the buffs from... Bloody hell. Let me buy the buffs from everything so that way I can actually pop them all at once. So there that is. Let me switch over all of these because I don't want to waste timers on those buffs because I have done that before and it's super awkward. Oh yeah, let me lower my opacity. Seeing the skills look cool, but then not when you can't see the floor and other mechanics. There you go. Like how I still have this. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, got that done, got that done. Oh. I don't think luckily I don't have to travel to him anymore. I can literally just do this. Let's go with 3. And then now I can go to the event area. Me going into the event area takes a lot longer than going into my home because I lag in there. No matter how strong my PC is, I swear it feels like I'm always lagging in this event area. I don't know why. Taste the power. And I'll just put the stats. Yep. Thank you. Goodbye. Wait, do I have... Oh, I'm doing all this. I don't even have... Okay, hold up. I think I just wasted it, but I completely forgot about buff freezers. I need my, I need my security blankets. And yes, I buy 5. Even 7 up and sometimes. There you go. I really security blank myself. Alright. So I have that, and go back home, go home. One day I'll have this memorized. Give me buff. Receive buff, and go with boss attack power. Yep, thank you. He's almost maxed out on everything. I can't wait. Alright, all of that is finished. Perfect. So I'll drink this. Who cares? And then I'll drink boop, boop, and boop. Yeah, perfect. And then I'll start off with my personal hardest, Damien. I'll totally be judged in how I do this boss. 100%, because I am not very elegant when it comes to this boss. But I will have to delay my... Well, I don't think I will delay my bursts, because I can... Yeah, because I can just force myself to transform. Wait a minute, I just realized. I don't think I have my stun. I think I replaced it with something. I did. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's right there. Let me... Luckily, it's not too bad. And then I could just... There you go. Perfect. Oh, he's also doing that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, he's really going ham on these hands. He's being super grabby. Go away. You done? You done, son? Thank you.
I hunger for battle.
Sheesh. Oh, he's doing his stupid thing. Alright. Feeling like being grabby? He is feeling being grabby. You saw all those hands spawn? Those were ridiculous. I hate this sword. I genuinely hate this sword.
Get out of here. For the glory of Kaiser, go. Get out of here.
Oh, now that it's exploding, actually. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, there you go. Oh my god, I was gonna be so angry. Like, it finally started moving. Oh, man. Oop, let me escape. That was a bad place. Now I just have to wait.
Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go.
Ooh. Oh, cool. I dodged those. Was not expecting that. Whee. Oh my gosh, he is doing that skill a little too often now. Come on, homie. Come on. Let me hit you just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. No, it's okay. It's my fault. I messed up the fight. As I mentioned before, like, Damien is my worst boss. I've never been good at it. Sometimes I can burst him down pretty quickly, and some days I just falter in it. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I got the altar, but I guess Damien ain't. Just slap down. There you go. He's really not letting me get these altars. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. There you go. If I didn't pop that, I guaranteed would have died. Guaranteed. That was spooky. That was a little spooky. Come on, fall. There you go. You know, I'm not gonna bother with a burst until like next area. I don't think that's a smart move, but it's an move.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he is. He's being a cheeky nerd today.
Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Go.
That's okay. Like I said, as long as I burst him on the second phase, that's all I care about, because his second phase is quite annoying.
Fly away. Get out of
Yep. Oh, I had my invuln too. Ah, he's just hanging out up there, so I can easily just hang out here. I was gonna say, will he let me? But nope.
here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Ugh. I'll just wait until he's done. Yeah, but he's being super floaty this round for me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, he's really being mean today. Come on.
Get out of here. Fly away. Get out of here.
I didn't realize my RNG on the boss fights would be this bad too. One day I'll be able to burst this guy down in like 2 shots. But not this day. Are you kidding me? He's doing that again. Man, he's always up there. He's always in the air. Come on. There you go. That was annoying. Normally I don't have this much trouble, but that's okay. Let me just... I'm just gonna do my burst once this transition happens. I barely escaped those fucking fireballs. Because they can actually, one-shot me. Ugh. See, the second round, that was always much better. Just burst him down. Now for Lotus, though, I do like to have my gauge a little bit, because this form will not last very long. So I need to go and farm for my gauge. I'll just go over here. Hopefully there's no man there. There's like no one here. Okay. I'll ignore that rune of might until I have to use it. And even though I can just cancel the effect by right-clicking on it, I'll just wait until the last moment. Oof. If Damien gave me that much of a problem, I can't wait to see how Lotus will work. That's alright, though. I'm perfectly fine with that. Lotus I can handle just a little bit better. Even though he has a lot of RNG when it comes to, like, where his stuff drops. It gives you enough time to know where it's coming from and where you can dodge it to. Unless you get caught by one of his pushback moves, and that's hilarious. That's funny. This is the one criticism I have with Kaisers, is the fact that we have to build our gauge like this. I really wish that they will either revamp how the gauge works for the Kaisers, or just get rid of it. I'm kind of hoping it's either one or the other. Now, of course, you need the gauge for the Kaisers and everything, because that's just like the whole mechanic, but then just kind of like make it toggable, like arcs or something. I don't know. I don't like the fact that once I'm done my transformation, I kind of have to do this. I know a good Kaiser, you don't necessarily have to, because they'll have their, like, force to transformation ready to go. It's just kind of annoying. It's a little bit. But, I don't know. It is what it is. I chose this class. I only have myself to complain about. There's, like, how many classes are in MapleStory now? There's too many. There's way too many. What is it, like 48? 52? Somewhere around there? Like, there's a lot of classes now. 53, actually, now with Ali that's coming out. Whew, that's a lot. That's a lot of characters. And I definitely don't have enough character slots for all of them. So I have to buy some character slot character slot coupons, that's for sure. But luckily they're not expensive. I just kind of use them as I get them from events and everything. Well, like, it was just suddenly given to me and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I have this now. I never actually bought a ticket or the coupon. How many characters there are? Yeah, like I mentioned, I think there's like 52, 53 now. I believe, because we are having a, oops, that is not, oh, I'm doing this now. Because I believe they're on winter, we're having a brand new one that's coming out. But there's a lot. There's definitely a lot. You're not expected to level all of them. Just most of them. It sounds like a lot, but honestly, like I said, leveling in this game is really not that difficult. It really isn't. Not anymore. It's not like how it used to be back in the day. I wouldn't know, because I didn't really care. But also, Reg, you're comparing something very different to how this game is. The WoW's class system is very different to MapleStory. Very, very different. Because what I meant for classes is character types. Classes are characters. There are 53 characters to choose from for you to play as. So comparing WoW's class system to MapleStory is actually a very bad comparison, because they are not the same at all. There are very different classes. There are very different games, dude. Very different games. Yeah, I'll pop this. There you go. And that's it. It looks like my buff bar is a little less, but I don't have my... Yeah. You saying, oh, geez, I prefer WoW. It's just like, well, yeah, you prefer WoW because it's a different class system. You don't start, like, for Kaisers, for example, we don't start off as warriors or whatever, and then you slowly turn into a Kaiser. No, you're just Kaiser. You just become Kaiser. Some classes you do like turn into like bowsman or marksman or anything, but those are very specific and there's only like 2 branches. Everything else here, now they're specialized. They're very much specialized classes. No, it's fine. It's an understandable mistake because, like I said, since you're unfamiliar with MapleStory, and then I use the word classes, so it made you immediately think like how typical MMOs work. But nope, you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about like, oh, I hope I'm going through the right class tree or anything. Nah, it's not the same. You just picked whatever character looks cool to you, and then you go from there. That's literally the name of the game. You just pick a character that looks cool, and you're like, yeah, I'll use that character. This will be my main. And then you probably either regret it, or you appreciate it. Some people regret. Some people don't. I'm one of those who... I don't regret maining Kaiser. I know what I was doing. Am I using like the wrong something? Oh my god, I am. I am using the wrong skill sets. Oh my lord. That would explain why my damage is terrible. Oh, there's the numbers. There's the numbers. I'm like, I should be popping at least half a bill. What's going on? Now I know why. Cause this dumb right here completely forgot to switch over my hyper skills to the proper set. So now I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh my god. That's very silly of me. Oof. Oh, I landed in the thing. I landed in the thing and now I'm slow. That is sucking me towards you, buddy. Lotus, you're cool, but I don't want to be that close to you, homie. Get out of here. I know. The hyper's the one I forgot. The hypers is the one I forgot. I did everything else but the freaking hypers. I feel so silly. I'm like, man, why is my damage being bad? I don't remember my Kaiser being that bad. He's not that he's bad. It's just the person who's using him is bad. I know. I know. I know. Shame. If I'm lucky, I get to stand here. I got lucky. I just got to stand there. Yes. I love it when this thing is like way over here. I really hope that Crusher doesn't just show up. Oh, I'm fine. Like that. Oh, I have my transformation up. I'm just reserving it for some reason. There you go. Gotta let Lotus. Yeah, you know, he's like that emo kid. He's like that emo kid who just doesn't know what to do. So sometimes you gotta let him push him around so that way they can feel like they're cool, and then you beat him up, and you beat up like whatever the hell that was. That's about it. I mean, you got the job done, so I can't complain. Look at these nerds. Look at all these nerds. What channel am I on that there's so many nerds? Oh, that's why. There's way too many nerds. I'm in the single digit area. Ah, better. Let's see, is all my cooldowns basically back up? Yeah, actually. I can beat up a clock. Let's beat up a clock. So after that, that's all the quote-unquote difficult bosses that I can do. Other than, like, Akechi. But, I do appreciate that, too. I'm glad that they allow us to do the whole, like, here's your, so you can equip the drop gear thing. I do like that, because there has been way too many times where I needed a drop from somewhere and I just forgot to already have my equip gear. So I'm glad that they have done that now. Can I not transform? I cannot use that skill yet. Well, there you go. There you go. Did I overkill with all that burst? A little bit. But I hate Pap. I really hate Pap. And there's no way with freaking Akechi's fight I'll be able to stay transformed during his stupid I'll plant the or I'll water the grass with your blood BS. I hate that cutscene. I hate that cutscene so much. It's just like, stop it. You know, stop it. I know you're edgy and everything, but you don't have to be so edgy that you have to interrupt the flow of battle because you want to be like, oh, look how cool I am. Wait, nobody... This is the might one, right? No. There you go. I had a bit of lag over there. I have 5-star arcanes. We'll have so many of them. No. I am not. I'm collecting the droplets, but I haven't even checked if I can get any arcane gear. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, my cooldown back? Yep. I'll go in with a full gauge, because like I said, that cutscene, like even though I have buff duration increase, it still takes so many of them. So many of them. And it takes so much time. It's like, please stop it. Like, it was a cool battle until, you know, he became kind of easy, and I just kind of like walk in, roll my face on my keyboard, and then walk out. That's essentially what happens. All right. Do that real quick, because I don't need any of the buffs for like Princess Noah or anything. That's easy. Well, I don't need any buffs for the Akechi either, but you know, like I said, from my personal hardest to easiest to personal easiest. That's pretty much how I roll. Yes. And then he'll do this stupid thing. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 second. It's an 18-second cutscene of him being like, oh, I will be edgy and woo. It is such a long cutscene. Like, please. Please.
Hydration is important.
Hydration is important. I appreciate that.
Hello there.
All right. Cool, all the difficult ones are gone, so I'll this is just free reign now. So it's just literally free reign now. Yeah. So I don't care. Oh, hey, Sholo. Sorry, Rag like took over all of the sound reactions, so your hello there didn't work. Because for some reason he is incapable of just using one sound reaction or one thing. He has to use like multiples. I'm just teasing you, buddy. Unless. But how are you, Sholo? How you doing? Hey. What? How dare you? How dare you? How rude. Eventually I'll get a sound effect where it sounds like I'm talking through the box. Until then I need to find something that actually like, lets me do that. All right, have a good lurk. I hope you're feeling a little better, because I know you said you were just having one hell of a week, or weeks, I should say. And so please take care. But thank you for stopping by. I mean, you're really not missing much. I'm just here trying to hit this fish. That's all I've been doing is trying to hit a fish. It's kind of working. I'm hitting it. But oh boy, the teleporting. Oh boy, this teleporting. Oh, come on. Okay, you want to know what mad food craving I'm having right now? This is really random. I'm in a mad food craving for like lasagna. I don't know why. I just really want lasagna. I like how I'm talking about food and probably giving the impression I'm just that all I do is eat. Surprisingly, I don't always eat. I eat probably like once a day. I know it sounds very unhealthy, but I'm not completely physically active. So I don't really, and like I'm not completely physically active. Like I go on jogs and shit, but I don't exactly like lift weights or anything anymore. I'm too old. I can't lift how I used to. Nah, I'm kidding. I just want to go to the gym. And but I just like food. I just like food. Food's good. No, I don't want to go to the gym. I just simply don't like to go to the gym. Dude, with all... Like, I don't like going to gyms. I never did. Never did. I always had my own stuff at home. Like, my own dumbbells and everything. Like, my mom used to have her own, what you call it? Fucking home gym thing. I would use that. And I don't live with my mom anymore. Wee. Also, even that actually doesn't matter. I could probably still use her stuff. But, you know how awkward it is to be like, hey mom, I'm just gonna work out in the garage after some time, and then like there's like 3 cars in there. Kinda inconvenient, you know? Nah, I have my own dumbbells. So I can just so I use those. The only reason why I don't like going to the gym is just simply, one, you know, anxiety is definitely a thing, and 2, it's just like, I never liked going there anyway. I don't know why. Every time I go there, I always feel like there's gonna be people like staring at me like, look at this nerd. Look at this nerd trying their best. They're here. They're trying. And it's just like, man, I just want to like do shit in peace. Especially since you know there are like those kind of, oh my gosh, you know that there's so like those kind of gym nerds who just like hangs out. Like every time I went to the gym, there's always like some people who just hangs out at the gym. Like that's their hangout spot. They'll like hang around one bloody machine and just talk to like their friends, and that's it. And if you tell them, excuse me, I would like to use this machine, they glare at you like, how dare you interrupt their hangout time? And I'm just like, you nerds, this is a gym. It's not a hangout spot, it's a gym. Why are you hanging out at a gym? Just hang out like outside the gym, you know? Or like not on a machine. Hang out in the bathroom. See, I'm dying because of like how often it happens. It doesn't happen often, but I feel like it doesn't happen often, but it happens enough. But I also like going to like smaller gyms. I like the smaller gyms only because, you know, people, they go there, mind your own business, and then they leave. And that's basically it. Oh, I understand it's the gym culture, and that's why I said, like, I normally don't care if people just hang out at the gym. But like, don't get mad when somebody wants to use the machine that you're just literally leaning on. They're not even using it. They're just sitting on it like it's a chair. That's what bugs me. And then they get mad when you're like, oh, let me use this machine. They're like, I'm using it. Like, no, you're not. You just placed your knee on it. And you're talking. That's not using the machine. You're just hanging out. That's what bugs me. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about like anything else really. It's just that it's a constant thing. And I see way too many people like go to the gym. Nowadays, I see way too many people in the gym like recording themselves. And I'm just like, I don't want to be on video. I don't want to be on someone's video. I just want to hang out. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, you're not dead yet. Oh, because I didn't really do anything. Oh, okay, now. Oh, look, a Connor ring. Hooray. I like how this is a trap. This is normally like the portal to go outside, but it's not. It's this one up here. People like sitting in front of my battle rope. Yeah, exactly. And then you're like, I'm gonna use it, and you're just like, how dare you? How dare you use the proper thing? You're just like, excuse me, I just wanted to whip my rope. No, that's alright though. It sounds like I'm complaining about a lot of things, and I am. I'm old. Get off my lawn. You boys quit that whipping. You get out of here with your hip hops and your rock and rolls. My hips does not hop. My rock does not roll. Like how it didn't. Like how I just stood there and just swung my sword in a. Swung my sword at her, and that was it. I really didn't put that much effort into it. That's alright. It worked. Okay, now I can leave. Now I can go back. Too bad you can't just do it all in there. I like hanging out in there every once in a while. It's a nice place. My hips do the hops while my rocks and the yeah, you really did try. Good job. Yeah, you know what? A for effort. That is definitely an A for effort type of situation right there. Here's your poorly drawn gold star. I was gonna say, is she really doing that? I got a statue, really just did try. Oh yeah, I forgot I have like the end, like the curse thing. Look! A mark! I'll never use it, but look, a mark! I'll probably use it to get like some meso grinding stats on it, but yay! I don't even have my gear drop on. Actually, most of my buffs has already expired, but this stuff is like pretty easy. If I failed the pink bean, then there's something wrong. This dude, I will literally pop this on. This has, where's my, yeah, perfect. I don't think I'll get a Dominator pendant. At this point, I don't need it. I just want it out of principle. This is literally a principle thing. This is a principality matter. I didn't get it. Ah, gosh. Oh, jeez. I'm out. I'm sad. I'm saddening. I'm sad. I'm out. I'm going home. Just gonna beat up everything else just out of sadness because I didn't get it. You know, and I'll also keep that pendant on just out of spite. Just out of simple wee spite. I definitely don't need anything from Horntail anymore. Look, I just sneezed at him and he goes back into his little cave. I will always say this every time I go into Horntail. But this was a really cool fight back in the day. Now he's a bit of a chump. But yeah, but we also got really strong. Like really, really strong. So that's honestly not that surprising. And get some fun Leon in here. Like, I can do all of these bosses on my other mules, but I feel like it's not worth doing them that off. Like, okay, it is still worth it because, you know, a boss crystal's still a boss crystal, but you don't really make the big bucks until you can start taking down Lotus and Damien. Until then, you're just kind of like You're just kind of scraping up money as much as you can anyway. And that's pretty much how it is. All right, there's that. Ah, yes, my personal favorites. These nerds. Oh, and I still need to do the... Need to get their key. Perfect. Look, another Kaiser! Whoa. Why are we getting popular all of a sudden? This is my second Kaiser I saw all day. That's two more than usual. What happened? Oh, he's new. Oh. I hope he doesn't think that Kaisers are cool. I mean, we're cool, but like... I don't know, man. We're just hard to use. I think is the best way to describe it. We're just... we're not even hard to use. We're just not that powerful. Unfortunately. Well, making it look like a cracked character doesn't mean anything. It's easy to make any of these MapleStory characters look cracked. And this is just me on a casual, in a like in a casual run. There we go. Like my Kaiser's the strongest, the strongest in my account, and he can definitely be stronger. And that's the thing, though. He can definitely be stronger. There are people out there who can literally consistently do like 2.5 billion damage. That's a lot of damage. I want to reach that point soon. Because yeah, believe it or not, I don't consistently hit 2.5 billion. I occasionally hit 1.2 bill. That is a number I do hit. Okay, that's a number I do hit. But my consistent is usually around like 500 mil. I know I'm spewing out these numbers. I'm like, oh, I'm only doing that much. I know, out of context, it sounds ridiculous. And it honestly is. And it really is. Oh, I'm only doing like 500 mil. There's some people out there who's just like, what? That's a lot of damage. And it is honestly a lot. But the fact that I know I can go up to billions, that's what I want to do. I want to hit the bit. He skipped a phase. Oh my gosh. He's supposed to go into like his dimension and be like, I'm gonna be timey-wimey. And he didn't. He didn't go. He didn't do that at all. Alright, that's fine. But not to worry. Not to worry. My Kaiser will be cracked. And when that day comes, I'll be super happy. Until then, he's like mid-crack. You know, I like to think that he's pretty strong. It's just unfortunately his user's not very good. You're blue. Way. I have to jump over here. Can you stop spinning? You wanna stop? Perfect. You're dead. You just popped 100 nodes on it? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm still debating on which character I should burn. I'm thinking about Dawn Warrior or Mahil still. Only because I want like the comfort of like not dying as a Mahil, but I just want the OPness as a Dawn Warrior. I'm also just thinking about warrior classes in general because, you know, my main is a warrior and I already have like a bunch of strength. So I'm just kind of like, you know what I mean? Dawn Warrior is broken AF. Yeah, it is broken. It is very broken. I have seen how really broken it is. That's why I kind of want it. That's why I kind of want to make it. I'm going to be one of those cheeky nerds who be like, I'm just going to play the strongest class every time. Even though my main's still going to be Kaiser. Oh, you're doing the heal? Oh. I'm also slightly tempted to do Wind Archer. I'll be honest with you. I am slightly tempted to do Wind Archer because I kind of like what I kind of want like comfy bossing, if that makes sense. And Wind Archer gives you comfy bossing because you just throw the crystal. Sometimes you don't even need it, and you just go and you're done. So that's basically it. Like that's my current conundrum right now. Like, should I go with like comfy bossing, or should I go with comfier bossing and just not die with Mahil, or even Paladin? Because I'm pretty sure Paladins can do it too. Or just go with super OP Dawn Warrior. So that's like my current conundrum right now. Is that I'm hoping that I can figure out soon, so that way I can start preparing for them. Like that's why I'm making all of this money too. Mahil over Pally. We're up. Yeah. I've heard that too, because I looked it up, and I do agree because I've seen like the burst for Paladins and Mahils just last longer, or not last longer, but their burst time is better. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, which one? You know, which one? So I'm just kind of like on that boat, real quick. I'm just on that boat. Oh, but that's okay. Maybe I'll figure it out soon. Because again, that's why I'm also just gonna be playing. I at least try to play Maple Story a little more often, so that way I can get stuff prepared and everything. I just want at least to put money on it. The nodes, I'm probably not cool enough to get all of that done and over with. I'm just gonna exaggerate on this. I don't need to do all of this anymore, but I'm gonna exaggerate on it. I literally don't need to do this anymore, but whatever. He's the hardest boss for now on, unless you count Magnus, but he's just a silly bugger. Magnus is just a silly bugger. So I can't wait for them to redo Magnus, because I think they're doing that, aren't they? They're kind of revamping his fight. So I can't wait for that. I hope it's a little less BS-y. I'm not gonna lie. I hope it's not as dumb. Yeah, see? I'm making this a lot more complicated than it should be. There you go. Let me actually use a skill rather than just trying to beat him up the old-fashioned way. Let me just actually use a skill, and all my problems would be solved. There you go. No Kaiserium. I'm never gonna get that. That sucks, man. I'm never gonna get it. That's alright. At this point, I just pretty much don't need it anymore. I can just start working on getting my arcane weapon for my Kaiser. King Kong Mother. I like that name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I just realized I just like sneezed at the boss and then walked out the door. I kind of forgot that I was doing a boss when that happened. Whoopsies. Though low-key though, this outfit looks kind of cool. That looks really cool. I don't know who I'm gonna. I don't know if I want it or if I'm gonna put it on somebody, but it looks really cool. Those are the type of like outfit chests I like because you just get like basically an outfit immediately, rather than the surprise boxes. Only because my luck for the surprise boxes aren't very good. Because I realize I'm kind of being a silly butt because half of my equipment on my Kaiser is all from surprise boxes. Hello, Hilla. Hello, easier Hilla. One day I'll do the. One day I'll beat up the virus. I pronounce it virus. I know it's virus. Hilla version. Oh, will there be a Verus Magnus? Since they're all about the Grandia area. I wonder if that's a thing. That'll be kind of cool. Hope not. Well, I'm hoping that it'll be like. In reality, I agree with you there, but I just think it'll be cool because finally we don't hopefully have a Magnus that doesn't have all of the RNG BS that ties to it. At least I'm hoping so. Oh, thank you. Thank you. In the Maple community. Thank you. I appreciate you. I like Maple Story. I'm not very far into it, but let's pop you real quick in it. But yeah, thank you for the welcome. I appreciate you. You dead yet? Oh, now you are. And that concludes my bossing. Toss you follow and lend you the window while I'm live and no worries. There isn't many of us, but I'll treat you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I'll do that too. Thank you. All right. Now it's time to just sell. I'm so glad. I'm so glad they did this button. I remember having to like go through and make sure I got all of them. I'm so glad they just did this button and boof. Done. It's so nice. There you go. Oh, I forgot about Ranmaru. I don't really need to worry about that. I'm just gonna stick these in here and probably forget them again. These are very bad cubes to forget, but I tend to forget these for some reason. But I am accumulating all of these node stones. So that's the one thing I am legitimately trying is that whenever I find a node stone, I don't use it on my main anymore. I try to save it up for like a character I know I'm going to be using it on. Let me organize these. Oop. There you go. Perfect. Oh yeah, let me sell some stuff too. That's the only thing I complain about myself.
Did you hear about the racing snail who got rid of his shell? He thought it would make him faster. but it just made him sluggish.
Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, it just made him sluggish. Ah, poor Snake. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna do one pun joke every stream? Is that gonna be your thing now? You're just gonna remember, ah yes, I need to do my punny, and then you just do it. I appreciate it though. That was cute. That was very, very cute.
I know a bunch of good jokes about umbrellas, but they usually go over people's heads.
Why do I laugh at these terrible pun jokes? What is wrong with me? That one's a good one though. I like that one. I like that one. I appreciate that one. It's okay. It's okay. Many puns will go over my head eventually. Because I am silly goose. Oof. Ugh, there's so much. I might as well just get rid of those now. Because rip jet, am I right? Ripperonis. That is for sure. Get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and boom. Somewhat of an organized inventory. Please don't look at it too much because you'll be still disappointed. I got another black heart. Look, I'm amassing a little collection over here. It's adorable. Now I have too much I have too much of these, but that's okay. Look at my little black heart collection. I love them. Gotta save for some TTS points. Well, if you ask really nicely, I can probably make them cheaper. I'm just saying, if you ask really nicely, I can probably make them cheaper. I went on here and I forgot to do this. Let me just do this real quick. Receive all. Now I can. Yeah, perfect. You don't need to overload the jokes. I see. Not overload the bot or the stream of TTS. The jokes. I see. I completely understand. Give me the stuff. I want to claim the thing. Claim reward. Come back after you reach the member. Huh? Oh, because I didn't max it out yet. I forgot about that. I thought I did, but I didn't. Lol. How much more do I need? Can I just run in a circle real quick? Oh yeah, I can definitely just run in a circle real quick. Okay. Time to run in a circle real quick. In my favorite map. It's not exactly my favorite map. Well, actually, I take it back. It is. Just look how small it is. I like it. And there's usually burning in this map. Is it a good map to train on? Probably not. The spawn here is pretty decent. And there's usually burning. Unfortunately, other people are figuring it out. Which I'm surprised considering it's just literally a map away from like an AFK spot. And I'm just doing this to cap out on the little coin so I can beat up a mole, claim my piggy bank, and then off I go into a journey. I'm trying to collect this Hearthstone. You stupid event babies. There I go. Sheesh. What are you saving up for, Rag? That's what I'm wondering. What are you saving up for? Because now that I have the drop box, I'm wondering if that's what you're going to be saving up for too. And I think I'll have one more. Yeah, I'll have one more eventually. I just have to make sure that it works. One more channel point thing. But that one is being a little finicky because I try to make sure that these channel points work. The Dropbox, I can make it better, but like I said, I need to find a program that allows me to like make it sound as if I'm talking from out of the box when it's on me. That would be kind of cool. I kind of like the apples being thrown, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try to figure out if something else other than apples will work. Because I would normally try to keep to the theme of like, since I'm an artificer, like gears or wrenches or anything, but that kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. It will hurt. Unless it's just nuts and bolts. Ooh, nuts and bolts is not a bad idea, actually. That might not be a bad one. That might not that might not be a bad one at all. Just gonna get my own nuts and bolts. Some Banjo and Kazooie nuts and bolts action. Oh, Banjo and Kazooie nuts and bolts. I feel bad. That was not the game that anybody wanted for that franchise, that's for sure. You know what I'm most surprised about? Now that I actually mentioned that game? There's no remake for Banjo and Kazooie. They did it for like Crash and Spyro. But what about Banjo and Kazooie? That was like... I like to think that that was like the Crash / Spyro equivalent for the N64. I've known a lot of people who genuinely enjoys those games. So I'm surprised that they haven't thought about doing it, or maybe there is. Who knows? I know Rare doesn't exist anymore, essentially, but I'm just wondering if like they can't do it because it's under the old license, or what's the story? I claim them. Yeah, sure. I'll do everything on my main, and he can just buy everything for everyone. Half the stuff is tradable anyways. Hello, let me beat up a mole. Oh. Hello, let me beat up a mole. Pardon me, guys, as I beat up literally a mole king? A king mole? A mole of kings. Kings of moles. I'm pretty sure those are words that I just uttered. You know, now that the souls are now that these are toggleable, maybe I can just stick them onto a... Ooh. Maybe I can be a lazy and stick them onto a skill, so that way they can just go off anytime. Is that optimal DPS? Probably not. But is it lazy DPS? Heck yeah. So I might actually do that. I always just find it weird. Like, where did... I thought with being blue with a yellow outline, I will have, you know, a yellow sword slash animation, but instead it's green. I wonder where that came from. Does this mean I'm strong enough to actually defeat this part? But because I'm silly and I already switched back some stuff, that I'm weak and feeble? Oh well. Probably so. You know what? That works for me. I'm not too picky. I'm not too picky at all. Hooray. Oh, and let me get these coins over here too. The challenge coins. Oops. No, give me the challenge coins. Claim all. Hooray. Let's see, what can I get from here that's useful? Droplets. That's basically it. I can just get the droplets. Fair enough. Alright, I think that's it. Should I do the puzzle game? Is doing the puzzle game actually worth it on my main? This boy right here. I am unsure. I am unaware. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Ugh. Alright, for like the last bit, let me go ahead and like fix my inventory. Oh my gosh, that's what I get for looking at it. It is a bunch of junk in there. There is so much junk in here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Sheesh, that's terrible. I don't know what that means, Rag, but I'm pretty sure that's... You do play a lot of that game, though. Now keep that. Oh, I missed a penciler. Well, it's being destroyed. I'm gonna destroy it the old-fashioned way. And then I'll get rid of these. And this and that. Perfect. Perfect. And just boop, boop. Boop. No, wait, boop. And then boop. Confirm. I know in theory I should just get rid of all of this stuff first, but I don't know. I'm being a hoarder right now when it comes to that. Then I'll just combine these. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll get a cool... but... Yeah, and the problem is it has magic attack. I am not a magical character. I am, in fact, dude with sword. I am dude with sword. I need dude with sword stats. These are not dude with sword stats. Oh, you just 3-door Mahil on AK stat? Nice! That Mahil's getting strong, man. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. Ooh, the stats of these aren't bad, actually. And the stats of these aren't bad. It could be better. They're not bad. No nodes? You didn't put the nodes on them? I could have sworn you would have. But dude, that really proves that like all of the Cygnus characters are just pretty dang good. They're just pretty dang good now. Can I toss it? Let me grab it and toss. There you go. Oh wait, an idiot. Yeah. Low level. Yeah, my bad. Hey man. Still. That just means I'm heals that strong. Oh, look, a luminous. All right, cool. All of that is pretty much finished. 18th anniversary. Oh, because I need to talk to the bibis. Yeah, is his birthday? Yeah, I'm that behind. I'm so sorry. I was gone for a really long time. Okay, I just couldn't play. I have plenty of time for that. There you go. All right, is that everything now? All right, cool. It's just the normal stuff that will expire soon. That is completely fine. That is 100% fine with me. That means I should start making my future burn character, huh? I should do that, huh? Hmm. Oh my god, look, my boy can actually bloody move. He was a static image with some glowy, with some glittery bits like the whole time. Now look, he moves. It took them this long for him to finally move. Everyone else moves. Everyone else has a moving picture. He was the only one who didn't for like the longest time. I'm wondering if there's anyone else who doesn't move. No, everyone else moved. Oh, Kaiser, you're like the forgotten child of the Nova classes. Even though you know what? I was say even though you're the oldest, but it's usually the eldest child who, well, technically the Auron doesn't really move because like there's some bits, but she doesn't have like the whooshies. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like clearly live 2D movements. That's all I have to say. Like live 2D movement, I guess. If you're gonna make it from scratch, get it to level 199. Yeah, I figured as much. But I'm just like, I don't know why I'm still debating on which class should I hyper burn. That's basically it. And keep it there before activating it. Yeah, I got you. Thank you for the advice. I got you. I understand the assignment. And then I fuck it up. And then you'll be very disappointed in me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I can definitely see myself doing that. Your arc is very dark and edgy. It is very much so. Demon Adventure got nothing. Or should I do the Wind Archer? I don't know why. I'm seriously debating on the Wind Archer. Damn. Damn, he's calling out how Arc doesn't do damage anymore. Because they nerfed him. Damn. Oof, even. Oof. Well, I know eventually I have to make these characters anyways. So it really comes down to like what. I like how you spelled nerf with a U instead of an E. That's like the most adorable way to spell nerf. It's like knife. They knifed it. Your child? It is your child. Well, you know, it was bound to happen. It was bound, like, look what happened with Adele. Look what happened with, especially Pathfinder. Pathfinder's okay, I guess. Yeah, like, it was bound to happen. What do you mean? It was definitely bound. Oh, Yangi. Oh, you little Angie. It's okay. It's okay. As I mentioned before, it was bound to happen. Anyways. Okay. Professional opinions. Should I hybrid burn a Mahil, a Dawn Warrior, or a Wind Archer? Wait, why are you joining the Angie Rag? You don't even play Maple Story. You don't even play Maple Story. What do you mean? Dawn Warrior? Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Dawn Warrior. No, mine was high skill with all the canceling. Adele's just one button push. Oh, the support. Oh, okay, you're just being supportive, bro. Okay, fair enough. Be Angie. Be as much Angie as Angie can be. I'm sick of someone on my side. I've always complained about your arc. Now Kaiser is still not superior. Kaiser's still not superior. I love Kaiser, but it's still not superior. Wee. Alright, alright, no more dawdling. I'll make it from scratch though, so I can leave it at 299. These are interesting color choices. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything, now that I can actually kind of like see myself, let me see if this redeem works. Oh, wait. I don't think I have anything that will change me back though. Let me see real quick. Is it super professional of me doing it right here and now? No. But that's okay. Oh. Yeah, I have no, I don't know actually if there is a way. Let's see. Because like once I change, I don't think I can change back. That's okay. I'll redeem it later. Just to see if it works. I'm just gonna be that guy. Alright, anyways. No more dawdling. So he's gonna have blue hair because I'm very, very silly that way. Or red hair. Ooh, red's actually kind of cool. I'll give it the clay skin color. I'll do a sword. A sword is good enough. Don't you think? Alright, what should I name this nerd? What should I name the future Dawn Warrior? I have no idea what to name this guy. No clue. What should I name this character? Let's see. Let's see if I can get some silliness going on over here. Okay, what's the Latin word for like dawn? Watch this like fucking dawn. Oh, this is definitely already taken then. Ugh. Let's see. Bellator, apparently. I can't even stick the whole thing in there. Meh. Meh. That's all right. No, I'm just building it. I'm just making this preemptively. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn it at level 10. I'm just gonna do it I'm just doing this preemptively, essentially. So, yeah, so don't worry about it. Let's see if this works. Oh, of course it already exists. Dusk, not duck. Imagine if... Imagine if I named him Duck Warrior. just imagine. Hey Dino, how you doing? Maple's coming along, trying to create a character here. Because there's gonna be a bit of a burning going on soon. So this guy's gonna like sit at low level until it's time, you know? And then go from there. Ah! The Dusk Bellator works. Yay! Yeah, I'll do that. I do secondary. I'm one of those nerds. But yeah, so no, I'm creating him like kind of like as a pre. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry.
Your Majesty, it's late.
That's no concern. You seem troubled.
Our enemies are growing stronger, and I have yet to find a winning strategy. Our victory is uncertain. In fact, the only thing that is certain is that very soon we'll have to make sacrifices. That I know.
You are not the only one who's afraid. And that is why we need each other.
Oh yeah, my ears are dead, by the way. They have exploded. They are gone. GG's. So I am so sorry for everyone else. That's why I like blasted this as low as I could. I'm so sorry.
We're all here. Everyone, let's go!
Alone, I was but a child. But you called me Empress. Together, we gave each other strength.
By the way, this is an unskippable cutscene.
Remember, she's counting on us.
I can't hear anything, but hopefully you guys can.
No single candle can banish.
Oh, thank God. Whew! For some reason, my escape button wasn't working, I guess. Ow. That was a spicy meatball. That's alright. I took off my headset for a second because I'm like, that is... Oh, Maple Story. Always with their loud cutscenes, even though you have the volume down and everywhere else. Hey, there's some cutscenes on this game that is unskippable. But yeah, no. I was smashing my escape button, but I apparently, it just simply wasn't working, but it was skippable. But these aren't skippable. You kind of have to just mash that keyboard. Or alt button. I'm an alt button type of person. Like I know they spent a lot of time with these cutscenes and the lore, but that's as much I'm paying attention to the lore. All right, now that I'm here, I'm immediately switching. Fuck the story. Yeah, yeah. 100% agree, buddy. 100% agree. No one really even knows what the story is about. We just know, like, oh, Black Mage, cool, killed. That's basically it. I'll keep that there, keep that there. Boop. Where's my Legion? There it is. Put that there. No, that there. Put there. Put this over there. Actually, main menu belongs up there. Put that away. Put that there. I don't care about the mini map. Put that there. Put these two here. At least you guys can now see the jankiness that is my my keyboard settings. We are here for Maple, not story. Exactly. Exactly. We are here for Maple, not story. Actually, that's like the best TLDR for like the base story ever. Black Mage was White Mage, wanted to eliminate evil, became Black Mage because he just wanted to press the reset button. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that sounds about right. There you go. There you go. And I have no idea what's going on Grandis right now. That's a whole different can of worms that I don't even know. There's something about an angle and flora people and stuff. That's basically it. That's as much lore as I got. I'll probably watch like videos on Maple Story lore because I know there's a bunch of people who are into lore in games. Like if there's lore, they're super into it because they're just curious in how they do that. Wow. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get hit. Laura bad, want to take everything over. Defectors trying to save races for Deem bad. Alright then. Alright, there you go. There is your TLDR of the story. Congratulations, everyone. Now you know this will be on the test soon. Haven't paid that much attention. Yes, you know what? You paid more attention than probably the average Mapler. I will be. I'll be completely honest. Like I know I watched like I know I watched like the complete like history of the Maple Story. Siganis. I didn't read the question. I just picked. It was. Oh my god. Siganis. The fuck if I know this nerd? There you go. Oh, finally. Did I accidentally remove the attack button? Oh no, it's right here. I found it. Elemental slash. Let me put that there. You just jump up here again and then up. Up. Silly game, it's not on Z. I changed my keys. Hi Seganis. How you doing? I like how we're a knight technically, and we're just like, oh, who's this lady? Oh, I can't tell who they are. Like, really? You should at least know the person you're serving, how they look like. Man, this takes a while. This kind of reminds me of like the Explorer questline where you just literally live on pressing spacebar or alt for like a million years. Pop, pop, pop. Here I go. Oh, hello. I'm trying to be cool and try to land up there, but I'm just being bad. Yep. I always liked how these enemies looked. Oh my geesh. It'll help if I didn't like superbly miss the there we go. Hello. Hope there's no spontaneous cutscene. Okay. It's just a normal cutscene. No, he's evil. Woo, let's go beat him up. Yeah. I win. Yeah. I'm cool. I swear she's always sleeping on that dragon. I did it. I'm level 10. Yay, I did it. I'm a Dawn Warrior. I'm a big kid now. Cool. So now this guy is ready to be burned once that happens. Oh, exciting. I'll even wear this. I won't do anything else. So by the time it's ready for me to get started, I already have like stuff done. I'll have like everything ready to go, essentially. I put these here, so I'll just do purely here. Oh, and this is passive. This is an on-off. Perfect. There you go. Cool beans. Everything is done and ready to go. All right, cool. Oh yeah, I absolutely do that. There is like no reason for all of that stuff to be there. That is for sure. Like, those are important buttons. Those are important buttons. So I gotta remove them just to make sure. But I do believe, yep, it is around that time. I do believe it is time to end the stream. I know I end a little early. I usually go like around like 11:30, but I think it's okay to end at this time. So I hope y'all had like a good time, a good old time. Whew. Oh, I have a lot to do when it comes to MapleStory. That is for sure. But that is what it is. Oh, Kane is streaming. Hey, he's still going. So I'll go ahead and raid him real quick. He's another channel friend of our channel friend. So y'all give him some good old hearts and appreciation. Let me go to chatting real quick. Will it work? Will you work? You're not working. Why aren't you working? Oh, because it crashed. All right, that's cool. Sorry, Rag, for not reacting to the box, but unfortunately, technical difficulties, as is bloody tradition, doesn't last long enough. Yeah, I did that on purpose because I know Rag is gonna freaking spam the hell out of it, and I'll be permanently in a box. So yeah, that's the only thing. If he's a good boy and does things in moderation, I would not have to worry about permanently being in a box. I don't see the... Wow. This is what I get. This is what I get. Well, so you can't just spam the box. It's not gonna happen often. You guys calm down here. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and bop this so the raid will stop. Okay, fair enough. Also, no, I don't know why the box didn't work, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'll go ahead and start the raid. I'll activate the box because for some reason I also don't know why it didn't work. So I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. There you go. Box. All right. So you guys have a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Oh, let me show you how my old motto used to look like. Let me see if it works. Oh, it didn't work actually. Oh, here I am. There I go. Yep. So this is my old original model and how he used to look like. Oh my goodness. He's a little done goofed, but yep. Now there's a now you know how the original model looks like. But anyways, I see you guys later. Thank you for coming. Goodbye.